A ship has entered our waters. A resource colony ahead. Buildings on the horizon. Protect yourself and our
Howdy,
citizens.
cousin. Somewhere from when something about switching scenes in OBS makes the wavelength software crash. Thankfully, you just have to restart it and it starts the microphone again, but like, it was just working 2 seconds ago. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, happy Sunday. Where the hell is this other thing? Where is this other thing? Plus, it lets you do the muted thing, right? It lets you do the muted thing. Bolero, 27 months? 27 months? Thank you for resubbing. Thank you for the support. They're doing their part to keep this streamer streaming. They get to continue to use cool emotes like that one. Like that one. Blair, how are you? G-Manda, welcome in. Kaja, hi. Kat, happy Sunday. Soma, hi. Appointment of the Royal Danish Court. This is your Tuborg Gold. The Danish beer of Golden Kings. Nimble, you were first. Boo, boo, boo. What's up? What's everybody up to? What games are you playing? Tell me about your weekend. I had a so Saturday, and which ended really well actually, because I ended up playing Battlefield 6 with my good friend for a couple of hours. So it was a blast. It was a blast. I said if he's around later tonight, I'd like to play again, but we'll see. We mixed it up. We mixed it up for a couple of hours. Wow. What is this? What is this wow you speak of? Yeah, I played some Battlefield 6 last night, and then I was watching Dell play Stranded Alien Dawn. I mean, going medieval. Going medieval, and so I played a little bit more of that. I restarted again, and that game is good. That game is good. Medieval Times is good. And I was on the fence between Medieval Times and Timberborn today. RimWorld just takes a back seat, right? And I think what we'll do is we'll play the Timberborn Iron Teeth first playthrough, and give it a run. It's a lot harder. It's a lot harder. Maybe I don't think we can make it to Hypertubes, but wouldn't it be amazing? Hypertubes or sleep? Which comes first? Everwind. Everwind. I saw that our good friends Sherry Kine and Marximus were playing Everwind, and just once again, like, I'm just a different kind of gamer. And maybe I've always been this way, or maybe streaming changed the way I game, but like, I watch them and I realize that like, maybe I need to get less hobbies. Maybe I need to do less. Like, they're killing it. They're so far along, and like, they're playing the game. They're not just chatting. Playing some Satisfactory. Not sure what I did do after lunch yet. Bouncing between Captains of Industry, Satisfactory, Crimson Desert, and even a small RPG called Doors of Truths. G-Man, just give us the how many hours of Crimson Desert? My friend was asking about it last night. How many hours of Crimson Desert? and are you enjoying it? I was looking because it's still very bright outside, but like next week the time will change. This time next week I'll be in Portugal. I'll be in Portugal. Very excited. Very excited. This is the last week of this room too. I won't be coming back to this. I won't be coming back to this area. Game releases 24-hour pass. Soma has done everything and more, secretly jealous. Soma, I say this with a lot of love. You need a job. I started a new Core Keeper run. Oh, Bolero, how was that? That's another game that I think I could play whenever, all the time. It's just such a lovely game. Such a lovely game. 13.1 hours. Catch up, Drax. I have 2 spell books, a poison scepter, and a massive gold axe. I'm in the bronze armor now. Almost level 10. In Everwind? Wait, there are levels? I'm enjoying it. Very Skyrim feel, and I get into it. Just finished chapter 3. So many shinies to distract me. I need to get the new biomes in Core Keeper. You should. I mean, just take a break from WoW. Easy. Easy. My the spell books are nasty. Yeah, I mean, as normal with most games, like I didn't play it far enough to realize like what was going on, and there's something about it that just it's fun, but like I don't know if it's like my content creator brain, but I'm like, if I'm gonna play Everwind, I should just play some more Vintage Story, right? But we'll see. We'll see. I guess the question on Everwind is like the islands are procedurally generated, so you just keep going. Like what do you think? Keep fighting bad or baddies to get more cool stuff to fight more bad or baddies. No, I'm prepping my brain to be disappointed by Bethesda again. Nimel, I feel like we always have this conversation. You threw the hook, you had the fishing line, you threw it out there. The bait was Bethesda. It's like in the pond. You're like, let's see if Drax bites on it. And then I'm like this, swimming around. I'm like, what? How? What are you talking about, Nimel? What game is it? Continue. You can mark them to come back to them later if you need to. Oh, nice. It is the same thing we do in every game, Drax. We take over the world, right? Starfield update beginning of April. Oh yeah, I read this. I read the like little blip where they're like, something big is coming to Starfield. Do any of these game developers maybe think to like lower the expectation level of some of these things, right? Like just like, we're going to do some cool stuff with Starfield. You should check it out. We hope you like it. The new DLC, which I get because I have a premium Starfield edition. Big, you can actually play the game. There's actually a game to play. Get up high. How are you? Welcome in. Something big coming to Starfield. Is it a graphics update? Wait, were the graphics not good in Starfield? For those of you that are just joining us, we usually chat for the first hour about games, politics, sometimes religion, which is awful, and just the state of the world. So sit back and relax. We'll be playing an Iron Teeth run of Timberborn when the chatting gets less. I'll tell the same story I always tell, which is I got Xbox Game Pass to play Starfield. I never played Starfield, and I ended up canceling my Xbox Game Pass because I never used it. Way to go. Endgame reworks. You can fly between planets for real now. No Man's Sky. Bethesda, are they releasing another game of the year edition? I might buy that. Another than Drug. Hi, Dav. How many games of the year editions are there for Skyrim? Can they just do a new one every year? Dav, how are you? Thanks for the cats. Good to see you, my friend. What's up? How's your Sunday? How's your Sunday? They use the same engine they used for Skyrim. Did someone say we were chatting politics and religion? Count me in. Thatcher was a hero. Oh my God. I don't think I've ever met anyone who's a Margaret Thatcher fan. Maybe I travel in different circles. Technically, no, it's the Creation 2 engine, but also technically, yes. It's the same engine they've been using since Oblivion, which is based off of the Game Bro. I'm getting sick, so I have mixed feelings about the weekend. Wait, how are you? This is just the beginning, Dav. This is just what it's like to have a child, right? You're just constantly sick because the thing the child just brings in the sickness. Either you go with the child somewhere where there's the sickness, or the child brings the sickness to you. The sickness and the sickness and the sickness. Triggering English People 101. Yeah, right. Sigh in 1980s history. Nero, how are you? Happy Sunday. Welcome in. I work with someone who is a Thatcher fan. How old are they, Dav? Are they older, younger? I'm just fascinated. That's like someone I run into in America who's like, I loved Ronald Reagan. I'm like, listen, let me sit down. I'm going to tell you, here's a story about a man named Reagan. Elder Scrolls 6 started dev with Creation 2, but now it's Creation 3 engine. Nimel. How do you know this shit? I have not had the constant sickness with my kiddo. You are very lucky, G-Manda. I mean, people voted for Brexit. Wouldn't surprise me if there were serious Thatcher fans. My dad, a Canadian, a big Reagan Thatcher fan. He hated Mulroy, though. I guess that makes sense. Older, yeah. Older. I gotta believe older people, right? Older. There are Trump fans right now, so yeah, those people exist. There are Trump fans right now. You are right. You are right. I am not any of those things. I'm not, nor have I ever been. 37 to 40% of voting Americans. Do we think that number's still that? Like, will we look back and think, was it really ever that? Thatcher's an interesting one, right? I read about Thatcher, and I wonder if Great Britain would be better, worse, indifferent without her existing. Trump fans right now, we couldn't have known he would start a war in the Middle East. How did this happen? I read just a few headlines today. I've stayed away from the news most of the weekend. I've been listening to my audiobook when I'm in the car, and I've been clear of it. I haven't talked to anyone about politics. My friend who I was on playing games with last night, he doesn't know shit about politics. So even if I started talking politics, he wouldn't know what the hell I was talking about. You know what? He said something to me which resonated. He said, "You haven't been streaming." And I said, "Yeah, I have." And he's like, "Oh, where?" Because he always watches on YouTube. And I guess I need to post something on the YouTube side and just be like, we'll be back next month with more YouTube streams. But yeah, I mean, I have a handful of people that just watched on YouTube, and I kind of disappeared from there just because I'm scared that the computer can't handle it. But I did post something just now on the YouTube side from a live stream a couple days ago. So hopefully that'll awaken some people to what's going on. And we'll see. We'll see. Oh no, they wanted less brown-skinned people, so they left the EU. Makes sense. Yeah, Nero, makes perfect sense. That kind of thinking. It tracks with stats on how many people in the first world countries lean authoritarian fascism. Like, how do we not learn about fascism? Don't they teach about fascism in school? Is it that they teach about fascism in school and there's some percentage of the school kids that are like, that sounds pretty cool.
Drax.
If I'm the fascist. Hi, Mom, how are you? We are glad he's taking it to them. We went from 1.29 liters to 179 a liter of gas. So 50 cents. I think isn't the bigger problem, like, didn't I just read like the last of the natural gas is going to come out of the Middle East this week? Oh shit. Yes, don't watch the news. Just watch the thing on the morning show about what he's done to the national parks. Very sad. That is very sad. Wait. What? He's like, we should stop walking around the parks and start pumping oil out of there? The young Republicans sound scarily neo-Nazi. I mean, the young conservatives have always seemed a little bit like neo-Nazi to me. We have national parks? We did. Wait, what? I don't know. This is some very light sounding jazz. Most of them say things and do the salutes. Wait, they do the salutes? Well, that's one thing, but he's taking down all the signage that had anything to do with the climate change or anything in the parts. Very Nazi. That's scary. Sounds like Kiki's delivery service. I think it sounds very nice. Wait, what's Kiki's delivery service? If you don't think climate change, I mean, like, every person I talked to in America yesterday said it's the hottest it's ever been. But I'm sure that's just like the world. That just happens, right? He's already taken down all the anti-slavery plaques at the national monuments. How this cannot be him. This cannot be Trump. He's not that detail oriented, right? Like, that dude can't remember what day it is, let alone like it's Stephen Miller. Yeah, I believe that. The park people are put in, of course, to see if they can get all the signage back. Yeah, they will get the signage back, right? Because it's illegal what he's doing. This is the second year in a row we've had a once-in-a-lifetime ice storm. We lost power for a week. Whoa. An ice storm? I don't think I've been in an ice storm forever. Well, look what the cat drug in. Hi, Knox. How are you? How's your Sunday, friend? Hello. We have 20 degrees above normal temp 3 to 4 days out of nowhere. Back to 65 today. Out of nowhere again. Out of nowhere again. Meow. This is some emote, Knox. That's a wild one. 54 here today, 80 by midweek. If it was 54 degrees, you'd be dead. I just found a new artsy puzzle game where you're solving logic puzzles to make stained glass. Oh, well, that sounds fun. Post that shit. I'd like to see that. Despite the cold, there it is right there. Thanks, Knox. Despite the cold snaps in the east, the winter in the North America only broke heat records. Not a single cold record was broken. I saw that now. A very warm winter, right? I'll get it for you, Knox. Someone do more exclamation mark links and let's end this. Exclamation mark link. Yeah, a warm winter. You know how like when you have a really cold winter, everyone's like, it's going to be a really warm summer, right? Is it the reverse? If it's a really warm winter, will it be a really cold summer? Can we get that? Thank you, Nimel. That's what I would like to see. Ocean's average heat's highest every year. Are we going to... Can I ask you guys a serious question? And answer me this. Answer me this. Am I going to make it? Are we going to make it? Are we going to make it to the end? Can this hell ride hold on another 20, 30 years, 10 years, however much I've got left? Can it hold on? Shoot straight with me. I'm not going to be living on like on a fireball by the time I'm 80, right? I'm playing the demo and it's pretty fun and chill. I like all those things. We're looking at a possible super El Nino. Does he wear a special hat? We have made it to this end. We've made it to this end. Can we make it farther? We already have a fire burning off 115. Last 45 days, you can see the smoke billowing behind China Mountain. That's frightening. I'd say it's about 50-50. Either we make it or we don't. Kaja, that's the kind... I can live with those odds. You're saying there's a chance. You and I, we're not young enough. 4 days. I mean, I want it like... If this is what it is, kids born now don't know. Well... I decided not to have children. Now, whether that decision holds, we decided not to have children. And for those of you that did, thank you for continuing the human race. But I'm thankful that I don't have to worry about such things. There's been forest fires burning at my dad's city up north by the Yukon border for 3 years now. Wait, how do you keep a fire burning for 3 years? Isn't there... What about the rain? Their kids even more. I mean, if you know, there's so many people say to me, oh, the boomers screwed us, right? They screwed us, they screwed us, they screwed us. And now they're screwing us again, right? So is the next generation down and down and down? Are they going to keep blaming the boomers for climate change? Or am I about to get some of that? Right? Or the generation below me. Like, at what point does it switch from boomers to whatever the next generation is? I don't know any of the name of these generation things. So like, is it just sort of like kids today, kids today, kids today, kids today? Like, this generation fucked us, this generation fucked us, this generation fucked us, this generation fucked us. Like, will it just keep moving? Like, how long before we can start blaming whatever the generation after the boomers is? Can someone just write me a letter so that I know when to start blaming them? In the winter and rain, the root systems are still on fire. So they reignite when it dries out and warms up. Zombie fires. Nimel, that's scary. Nimel, every time I think I know a lot about this world, you come in here and blow my mind. From now on, whenever I'm like, I can't sleep, I'll be like, that son of a bitch, Nimel. Forest fires can go underground. Did boomers blame anyone? I think Gen X is getting the heat now too. Gen X and the millennials are in the firing line. Did the boomers blame? What did the boomers have to blame anyone for? I guess they could have blamed someone for like the oil crisis, like in the 70s and 80s. Who would you have blamed for that? What was the generation before the boomers? What were they called? The greatest generation. Isn't that what they were called? The greatest generation? Is that what it is? I don't think the boomers screwed anyone, really. It's the same politicians screwing people every generation. Dav, that's the point I was going to make. Get out of my head. You're welcome. They set it on fire for the rest of us to blame each other. It was kept secret by Exxon. Yeah, boomer hate. I don't hate anybody. This generational blaming for me is just ridiculous. In the US, it's literally the same politicians for 40 or 50 years. Every generation blames the other before. I think it's the silent greatest boomer. I think you're right, Rillup. Hi, Rillup. How are you? I just think that, like, scapegoating and blaming the prior generation for the ills of this generation doesn't work. It doesn't get you anywhere. Oh, that last generation fucked us. Cool, but how are we going to fix it today? Because what happened yesterday is over. We need to do today. Right? Like, we can keep looking backwards. We can play the blame game, but it does, like, to what end? I guess in terms of like learning from their lessons, hey, maybe we shouldn't do that stupid shit so that we're not making the same mistakes, but we're not very good at that either. I mean, who are we kidding? Every generation blames the one before. True. Brett, how are you? Boomers are classed as the luckiest generation. That's not really their fault. Golden age in the USA, yeah. Some young people are running on do something politics, which is good. Nimel, I've seen some of these young politicians. I'm hopeful. Lie to me and tell me the system won't eat them up and turn them into the bad ones. Mortgage rates came down and houses were cheaper relative to pay, so that made good money on living. Not really their fault. It's true. It's true. So you got paid a decent wage and you could afford nice things. Wait a minute. At least the millennials, elder millennials, have hard proof it wasn't our fault. So if anyone wants to say otherwise, they can shut it. Soma. You sweet, sweet summer child. I was sad, Kat, about lost her primary. Yeah, she did. Not by very much, though. Only when they had been in office for 50 years, like the current politicians. Talarico in Texas seems intriguing. Can out-Bible the MAGA Christians. She lost by 4% in a 15-person primary. Yeah. Too many people. She ran a pretty good campaign. She was very savvy with the social medias, right? I think a lot of the boomer blame has really taken hold because nobody can really blame Gen X or millennials for a lot. Boomers are getting 3 generations of hate because Reagan set so many plates spinning. I don't know if my brain is just wired differently, but like, I just can't imagine like the decisions that were made at the time were the decisions that were made at the time, right? Whether they worked out or they didn't work out, whether they were left, right, or central. It's hard for me to look back and say, it's hard for me to armchair quarterback that and be like, they fucked us. Yeah, it's clear right now that they fucked us, but at the time, did they think they were fucking us? Maybe. Before everyone loses their mind.
To say thank you to some of the finest citizens of this country.
Thanks, Obama.
And of all countries.
Thank you for watching. 5 days in a row. Well done. Well done. Wait a minute. Let me just cough up a lung. She pulled that race to the left, which was good. Boomers are in control right now. I'm going to continue blaming them for the current state of the world. Drax just throwing a nade into chat. That needs to be repurposed. Thanks, Trump. No way. Always thanks, Obama. I mean, I don't, like, how do we fix what's going on now, right? Like, it's fucked. I keep talking about this current time we're in to a bunch of people, and I say, listen, are we looking at it now thinking, like, I can't see where we are in history. I don't understand what's happening. Like, is this the beginning of the end? Is this a blip with a bunch of idiots that will just wash itself out, that'll bring us farther left in the US and bring us more closer together, or will it tear us apart? Who the fuck knows, right? Are the decisions that are being made now seem bad? I mean, with historical context, yeah, they don't seem great. But, you know, maybe not paying the TSA workers for like a couple of months will end up being a good thing. Who am I to say? It's fine. Collection of hindsight is 2020. They knew what they were doing and they didn't know what they were doing, but they absolutely should have. We're only human. Support the resistance in any way possible. Yeah, they had been in control way past their expectancy date as politicians, in my opinion. I think for the progression of time, we look at these people who are older and think, why are you still doing this? You need to turn it over to the next generation that can make real change for the next generation, right? But I mean, is this the first time in history this has happened? Absolutely not. Is the system set up so that these people can stay in? Some of them, yes. Other ones, there's term limits now in a lot of places. I'm trying to play Drax is playing the middle line today. How am I doing? How am I doing? Answer me this. If we blame the generation that's in there now and the generation before them, what will that solve for us? What will that solve? This is like, could we be more productive? I mean, I guess in terms of like political conversation, like that generation fucked us. I'm young and new and I'm ready to take you into the next thing, right? That's a good campaign slogan. These old people fucked us. Let's move forward and make change, right? That's all. The change is always, everyone loves the change, right? Except for if you're going to try to change, like, you know, their cell phone service. It's historically weird that they are clinging to power until they literally die in office. Is it? You mean no leaders have stayed in office, Nimmel, until they're dead? I can give you a handful. Some are trying to get rid of them term limits or have already done so. True. Vote in your primaries, Americans, even if you don't like the leaders of the Democrats. Yes, you need to. Hot take, as life expectancy goes up, this is only going to get worse. When the average Gen X is staying in office till 105, they're really going to hate politics. Drax for president, be our streamer in chief? No. No, I'm easily corruptible. Look at this face. I wouldn't worry about that. By the point our AR overlords will be in control. I mean, Kaija, I read something this morning that says the Iran war is going to derail this whole AI thing. So, go war? The blame seems to push people out, maybe, but it makes people more defensive. Drax will not run, and if elected, will not take office. Oh no, not my precious AI. Well, how will I do anything without my precious AI? I will not only not accept the nomination, but I will not show up to the convention. Without AI, we'll all just have to talk normal. That's not happening, Rip. People don't stay in office forever because it didn't pay well historically. But that's not it anymore. I'm not just talking about like democracies. I'm talking about like through the course of history, people staying in power. Quick, Gemini, tell me what to do. Don't worry, Kaija, everything will be just fine. I'll always be here to protect you. On the bubble popping in the global recession? Maybe. I'm talking about democracies. Nimmel, I'm not talking about democracies. I'm talking about humanity. I'm talking about humanity, the scourge of the planet. You know us? Delete ChatGPT. Well, you can try. It's too late. It's already in everything. Your blender has ChatGPT in it. Fascism, monarchies, authoritarians all go for lifelong power. Humanity, it is dead. It's why democracies were set up, to not do that anymore. How's that worked out? I mean, America's been pretty good at it somehow. The peaceful transition of power in America is something that should be held up as something that, like, we look at, right? Canadians' median politician age is like 50. Mine in German, so I don't think it talks. Blender. It does talk. But you just don't understand it. Personally, I'm looking for the Ides of March situation. We've got 60 senators. Get those knives out. Didn't we just pass that day? Please. Those senators have so much riding on that president that, like, they'd never knife him in the back, right? He'd stick them all with a knife, but they wouldn't do it to him. He's their paycheck man. A president who has no idea how the political system works and never goes to the Hill and never deals with them. Like, what a dream come true, right? I mean, everybody would want that, right? President who doesn't think for himself, he just goes wherever the money goes. My hope at this point, politically in the United States, is that I live long enough to read the books and see how it all really happened and realize either how far or how close we were to nuclear disaster. There was a fucking shocking article I read this week about that, saying that, like, that would stop everything. Hopefully Fox isn't talking about nuclear war. Otherwise, it's going to be bad news. Surprisingly, we're only at 47. Unsurprisingly, conservative parties are generally older. That is surprising. The other comments reminds me of reminds me of how he treated McCain. Yeah. Oh, that's right. I read that comment. I'm glad what did he say? I'm glad he's dead. What an idiot. Our conservative party leader is like 45, I think. So how do we get there? How do we get there? It's not like there's going to be, I mean, unless there's a big churn at the midterm, if the Republicans get gutted, they'll just power back for the, I mean, I'm almost like, if I'm them, I'm just saying, let's see how bad we can get beat at the midterm and then build back to win the presidency again, because by that time it'll shift. The Democrats will be in control and we can blame them for everything. We can blame the boomers for everything. It's just a blame game. This is my greater conversation here, which is no one wants to take responsibility for everything. We just want to blame everything on everybody else, right? And not say, you know what, we made this fucking mess. Let's try to clean it up and make a better America, right? And I know that's what make America great again, but that's not really what he's saying, right? What he's saying is, he's saying we need to get rid of all these people that have made America bad, which is insanity, because everybody who's come to America has made it great. Even Ronald Reagan. Have you seen his early films? They're amazing. The fun thing about the assassination of Caesar was that all the conspirators were required to stab him, so they all had plausible deniability. I didn't kill Caesar. He was still living. I just stabbed him with one of the others. Nobody killed him. The Republicans are defending his "I'm glad he's dead" comment by saying how mean Mueller was to Trump. Oh, cool. So as long as the person's mean, it's fine. I cannot believe this is our reality. They're going to lose midterms. This shock to the global economy could last years. That's the idea for a board game. Blame the boomer. I did the name. You can do the rest. You know what? I'll Hold on. Why are people texting me on a Sunday? That's Trump. He never takes blame for anything. It's true. It's true. I take 5%. Yeah, let's talk about that. I'll send over some paperwork. You can sign it. You can sign it. We're playing Timberborn today. I was back and forth on a number of games, and I decided that's the one I wanted to play. The schedule coming this week is we're streaming today, we're streaming Monday, we're streaming Wednesday. Probably stream Friday, and that will be... And then I don't know about next Sunday, a week from today, because I'm flying, and then I'll be in Portugal. I think if my partner streams on Sunday, then I'll stream on Sunday, which I'm guessing that she will. So, well, the blue curtain will return next Sunday, if I can figure it out. Nixon, the buck stops here. Trump, the buck stops here, but not the blame. That's different. The economy, stupid. Worked before. Read my lips. No new taxes. No new taxes. Life was simpler once upon a time, right? The buck stops here. Wait, Nixon? What? That wasn't Nixon. That was, wasn't that Truman? I don't know. I don't know where it all leads. All I know is that
this effing
guy. No, Bush 1 was the taxes quote. The buck stop here was Truman. Yes. No new taxes. Yeah, that's Bush. That's how Bush 1 lost, right? Oh, you're right. It was Truman. Sometimes I'm right. Write that one down. Drax was right, everybody. All right, run the credits. I won. Does that play on the screen? I'm going to go find it. I got credits a lot. There we go. Thank you. I like that because I can like take a mental break while that's running. When I'm doing stuff in real life, that goes off in my head. Like when I've done something like in the other job and like it's a win, I'm like da 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 da, and everyone's like, "What is he doing?" I'm like, "What do you mean? What am I doing? I won. The credits are rolling. Game over, motherfuckers. Let's go home." Well, Andy, how are you?
My friends call me Pete.
My friends call me Pete. Andy, did you finish Planet Crafter? Boop, boom. Did you see that they released another update to Vintage Story? Is it going to release today? Like, I'm telling you, Vintage Story releases this week. I will bet you 35 rusty gears that it's going to release this week. The release candidates are down to like 7 updates, which means that there are very few bugs left in the current release. And I thought there would be more. This is more like another dejank bug fix release, right, than anything in terms of new systems. I mean, what are we looking at in terms of new systems? We're talking about Vintage Story. We're looking at fishing, berries, and a little bit of metal reworking, right? I played the Moon and pretty much finished that. Bought Toxicity, but I'm holding out on it.
Drax!
I think Toxicity is a good, it makes your brain work in a different way because you're fighting 2 elements instead of just one in the beginning. I've only gotten to like the mid game. Hi Del, how are you? One silver lining, perfect time for nations to invest in renewables. Yeah, Nero, there was a bunch of headlines this week saying Americans now rethinking electric cars. We're such fucking idiots. I hate electric cars. Gas is cheap. Gas goes up. We should get some electric cars because gas is too expensive. Been pretty bored lately? Oh, Andy, there's so many games. I'll loan you some of mine. I'm all out of rusty gears. Will you accept Pocket Link? Link? Yes, I will. But I only want it if it's red. I'm making a scarf. Trump is spending $1 billion to try and get some wind farms that already started construction canceled. $1 billion to stop. Why is he such a fucking child? There's a part of me that's like Trump, where I hold grudges. I've been a grudge holder. Someone did me wrong. I changed it. I've had a couple people in my life, including my partner, being like, you need to grow the fuck up, right? Like, people do things that are bad. Things happen to you are bad, and you need to move on past them, right? Forgive, forget, and if you can't deal with it or talk to them, then just move on, right? Let them live their lives. That motherfucker cannot. I'm telling you, Trump remembers like the kid that like ate a Twinkie that was supposed to be his at age 5, and he probably has that guy's probably in prison right now. He cannot let go. I watched a few electric car regret videos lately. Regrets? Like they bought an electric car and they're like, I have to charge it? People driving the new hybrid big trucks is so funny to me. Wait, there are hybrid trucks? Big trucks? We're so silly, right? Like, I want this big truck. Gas should be cheap because I want the big truck. I should get what I want. But do you need a big truck? Don't tell me what I need. It's what I want. Thankfully, those people who own big trucks don't want to like invade countries and slaughter the innocent. Otherwise, we'd have to give that to them too, right? For cheap. Too far? Too much? Yeah, like not having enough chargers in the area, not installing a home charger, not having a good time going on long trips. I mean, you got to understand what it's for, right? Like if you're going to, the range on electric cars is so much better than it's ever been. But like if you're doing a daily commuter, I think electric car is fine. If you're someone who takes a lot of road trips, probably electric car at this point's not right. Like plan a little bit. Use your noggin. I feel like those videos are made to get clicks, right? Did I tell you I've got a YouTube channel? People driving the new hybrid big truck. Oh, you already read that. My little peen needs a big truck. True. I think Trump is canceling the licenses of like 200,000 immigrant semi-truck drivers. That seems smart. That seems smart. That won't come back to bite us in the butt. Plug-in hybrids for more people driving distances. I'm driving a hybrid right now, and it's amazing. It's amazing. You know what I think it's fun? It's like it's its own little mini game. So it's not a plug-in hybrid. It's a Toyota hybrid. So it's got a battery in it that when you slow, it charges the battery up so that you can use that to fresh start. So I play the game all the time where I'm like, let the pedal off to see if I can get the battery to charge up. So instead of focusing on driving the car or on the road, I'm just playing the charge the battery game. That's what I'm doing. I had no idea that it was even in there. I'm trying to get a high score. I'm going to win. Toyota's going to call me. They're like, holy shit, you did it. I've seen many new hybrid 150s out. I have not. Big surprise. My friends who drove me back from Ohio to Florida had a hybrid car. We only had to top up in Georgia. Yeah, they're amazing. The gas mileage is insane. It's insane. Why isn't every gas car a hybrid? At least. Hybrid should be the default, in my opinion. The electric for other things in North America anyway. Oh, Nimble, we're on the same page. Finally, we're on the same page, Nimble. This is what the F1 series does. We are inner city driving 2 or 3 hours minimum. Yeah, I mean, I just think we had an electric car when we lived in California. And Molly drove it to work every day, and it was perfect. It didn't have very much range. It was a very early on hybrid. It had 125 mile an hour range, and it was 15 miles to her work, 10 miles to her work. She got there. She was able to charge it at work, and then she drove it home every day. And she didn't buy gas for 2 years, and we saved an insane amount of money. An insane amount of money. Plus, the thing never needed any oil change or anything, right? It was a lease, so it was almost as good as if there was a good public transit system. When are we not on the same page? All right, Nemla, you got me. We are almost always on the same page. Except when you're trying to make me have nightmares. Except when you're trying to make me have nightmares. Coffee's cold. My coffee's cold, but my heart is warm. I was doing some work on the YouTube side. I recorded a video. I edited some more video. I wanted to record another video, but I ran out of time. My plan for today is to go somewhat long. This is another one of these streams where we're going to stream until my brain gives out. Or my brain gives out and then we have to stop. Wait, that's the same thing. That's my plan for tonight. I would like to just try. We're going to power play Timberborn. How many hours do I have in Timberborn, right? Like, I think that tells the whole story, right? I mean, if you think about somewhat, hold on. I got 70 hours of Timberborn play now, right? Like, what is it? Play 50 hours, you're good. Play 70 hours, like master level. So many Teslas in my area with anti-Musk stickers annoys me because if you couldn't see Musk being crazy, you're not paying attention to the world. I mean, we've known that Elon is not a good person for a very long time. And we've also known that, like, we have to give credit to Tesla, not to him, to changing the way we think about electric cars, because they did. It changed the way we think about electric cars. But I would say for at least the last 5 years, probably more because I have no concept of time, the Tesla is not the car you should have been buying, right? a bunch of the OEM, like the original manufacturers, Ford, Volkswagen, those guys have been pushing forward when it comes to EV tech and have surpassed Tesla for quality, right? And reliability because they're real car makers. So like, I mean, I've ridden in a number of Teslas. They're fine, but like, especially nowadays, like you should definitely not buy a Tesla. I mean, it's an American-made car. So we play hard mode today? I mean, Kaja, I always play hard mode. The Korean one is meant to be, if I can remember the name. When was the last time they had a new vehicle that wasn't the Cybertruck? Yeah, Nero. I mean, all of the Kia has made some amazing strides in electric cars. I mean, all the Chinese ones. BYD is killing everybody, right? If BYD gets started, if Trump lets BYD be sold in America, fucking game set match, it's over. It's over. There are a ton of them in Portugal and throughout Europe now, and yeah. Wonder if Canada is getting BYD. I thought you were. I thought that deal was done. I thought that was part of the deal you made with the Chinese last month. I think we opened stuff. Yeah. You opened stuff, which probably means, I mean, the world's a big, bad, complicated place. BYD is only winning because they're backed by the Chinese government and the Chinese government wants to win. The government is making sure they're number one. When was the last time... Do you think that, like, I guess, depending on what country you live in, do you think that your government works for you to make your life better and to make the country better and to make, like, overall existence of the citizenry better? I think that's what government's supposed to do, right? It's supposed to, we like to, I talk about this all the time. Like, government is not big and bad. Government's you and me, right? If you live in a democracy, if you voted, you are the government. And you've set these rules and laws to make your life better. So that's what it's there for. And I was reading this great article about like what happens if we don't have government and what does that look like? Probably not going to be fun. Most of the time, I think, parts of our government do. Coming from two socialized countries. The Americans stayed silent on this one. This is what we got from the Americans. I think I have a stressful week ahead. I know I have a stressful week ahead. I know I have a very stressful week ahead, and I'm trying to keep my stress levels low. So think positive thoughts for me this week. A lot of stuff goes on before I head. I got 1 week, and then I get to go to Portugal. It's not like it's a vacation because I have to continue to work, but like, it'll be nice. It'll be nice to be home for a week, less than a week. That's only true if the people who elect are sincere in their campaign promises. True, Andy. True. And a lot of them, unfortunately, are not. I get medicine. I get child tax credits for being low-income single earner household with 2 school children. My partner went full socialist today and was arguing that if the Spurs get relegated, they should have to give their stadium to another team coming into the EPL. Wait, the Spurs are not going to get relegated. I'm surprised how fucking awful they are, but they're not going to get relegated. That stadium is beautiful. I was watching the Everton game, Everton-Chelsea yesterday. That stadium is beautiful too. Oh my God. My state government tries pretty hard. That's something. That is something. Hi, Buffalo. How are you? Off to the U.S. How long has it been, Drax? No, not to the U.S. I'm going to Portugal. Portugal. There is a chance that I go to the U.S. this year to see my parents, but I'm not to that part of the planning stage yet. Probably in the fall. I have to see how it goes. She argued that all the team stadiums in the EPL should be owned by the Premier League. I didn't want to go into the Premier League org being corrupt themselves as an issue. Yeah. That's a very, like, It's socialist, but also like, how would that even work, man? Does your partner not know rich people? The Spurs may get relegated. They're getting close after today. Did they lose today? I didn't see the end of that game. My ear itches. I guess they lost 3-0. 3-0? Crushed. How does Thomas Frank, who is a really good coach, I mean, we don't have to go into this here, but how does he had to take that job, but like, what a fucking nightmare. What a nightmare. I'm happy. I don't like them, so it's fine. Crushed. I mean, Nottingham Forest is having a good year. We're talking some sports ball. Right towards the end. Politics, gaming, sports ball. I'm versatile. Are you? Do-do-do-do-do. Boo-do-do-do. Well, we brought Orca to the table. I was thinking about you, Orc. I was thinking about you yesterday as I was zoned out for the last 20 minutes of that game, thinking like, what the fuck is this? That was awful. That was not just... I just want to let everyone know that every single one of my sports teams yesterday lost. And not lost by a little, they lost. And so as a sports fan, I thought to myself, maybe it's me. Maybe I should stop watching. Maybe I should stop watching. Forest was in 17th, now they're in 16th, Spurs in 17th. Perfect. They're having a great year. Wait, who am I thinking is having a better year than Forest? Chelsea's in need of help this week. I mean, they're fucked. That new coach they got is really working out. It's really working out. You know what? I was cold beforehand. If you want to get your, if you want to get your blood pressure up and stay warm, you can get up and do some calisthenics, but you can just talk. If you just talk with passion, it will raise your blood pressure. My partner is convinced this is how I'll like have a heart attack. Like some passionate talking. Like, you should calm down a little bit. You're getting a little riled up there, buddy. That'd be an okay way to go, right? It's amazing. Can't remember Forrest doing so well since the 90s. They could hire a tutor. The back line is in shambles. Sanchez can only play well when he's extremely comfortable with those in front of him. Otherwise, he tries to do too much. Mistakes happen. I mean, that's all. Orca, that's incredibly nice. Sanchez is awful. Forrest was great last year. They're getting hurt by an extra Europe games this season. Oh yeah, they're having to play too many games. Too many games. Too many games. Ad break is inbound. Look, the ad break is almost perfectly timed with the extended talk timer, huh? Huh? That is nice. That's nice. I'm going to get up and stretch, have some water, wander around the house. Not going to have any snacks. I had a pear. I bought some pears. I was at a gas station. It's a nice gas station. When you say like gas station, when my brain is like, oh, you were in a gas station, you bought some food. I was in a gas station that had like a gourmet market. I was like, what the fuck is this? They had so much nice stuff in there. They had like a prepackaged, nice looking pears. I bought some pears. They're beautiful. They're wonderful. I expect that Sanchez we're seeing now to be present for the Club World Cup final, though PSG would destroy us the way we did in the UCL. I mean, they needed to get rid of Sanchez last year. They need to get rid of Sanchez this year. He needs to go. We need a different goalie. He's so shaky. Almost died so many times in this instance chatting. I'm glad you didn't. And I'm glad, you know what, Nimel, I would not be against you sharing a screenshot of your WoW stuff once in a while, just so I can live vicariously through you, because there's no world in which I have time to play WoW. There's no world. Petrol. Yeah, petrol at a petrol station. Unbelievable, right? Petrol, gas. What was it called in Denmark? Petrol? What's another name for a petrol station? Filling station. My grandparents called it a filling station because that's where you filled up your car. Filling station. Another name. What's another name? Boo. A filling station. You probably haven't probably never heard that one. I haven't heard any. I've never heard anyone else but them call it that, or someone that age. A gas and go. Do. Truck stop. Yeah, truck stop. That's a good one. Do. A standard station. When it was all Standard Oil, in America at least. When it was all Standard Oil. Boo, 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 boo. 45 seconds, 1 minute. It's off by about 20 seconds. It's off by about 20 seconds. All right, get up and stretch. We're going to play Timberborn, the Iron Teeth edition. And we're going to play it until I can't stand. I would love to get to tubes, but I don't think like... I'm not that much. I mean, I know that I was bragging about 70 hours and I'm a badass, but let's be very clear. Teeth. Hi, PA. If you've not played the Iron Teeth, it's a completely different play style. It's a lot to like get your head around. I was watching Dell play the other night, and I've seen some other people play it too. Hang with me though. Let's chat. The Iron Teeth are weird to play after playing so much of the first type of beaver. It's true, right? It's like a different game. All right, get up and stretch. I'm back with Timberborn in a minute. Good to see you. Thanks for being here. Happy Sunday.
Time to make the donuts.
Hi. Welcome back. I was watching a streamer today, big streamer, big time streamer, not Molly. And they never look away from this angle. Thanks, Bolero. They're almost like when they're reading chat, they're almost always looking forward. Like in Portugal, like I have the chat in the window above. So I have a monitor right above the other monitor. And so the chat's like sitting like right in here. So I can keep looking at the camera while reading instead of having to look down like this. But I was like, I know Dell has it so like it's on her screen. So it's actually over the game, which I think is really cool, but I've never been able to get it to work correctly. And I was watching the stream and I was just trying to figure out like, how is this person doing it? And maybe they have an overlay on their screen like Dell. But I was thinking maybe they've got one of those new, like, you know, there's like the teleprompters now that sit in front of it and you can run the chat through one of like the Elgato teleprompter. I was like, I mean, they're big, they're making big money. So like they could afford, you know, zany stuff. Like, and it made me think like if you're a big time streamer, if you're a big time streamer, like what would you buy? Hi Beard. What would you buy? Like what would be your wish list of things,
Hello,
right?
Beard.
Hello, Beard. Hope you're having a good Sunday, man. Good to see you. What would you buy? Odd fact, beaver incorporated iron in their teeth, hence orange reminds me of sci-fi novel from where the baddie have a full set of diamond teeth. Wait, Nero, are we talking about 007? Oh, I'd love a teleprompter. Yeah, Del, wouldn't that be fun? There's an NVIDIA overlay that makes it look like your eyes are always focused on the screen. Stop it, Selma. Do you think that's what? I don't think they're using that. We had this conversation and it's freaky looking. Her eyes don't look freaky. I don't think it's that. She does look around, but it looks like she's always looking here, right? I couldn't look that directly at the camera. I get the same level of looking at face eye contact anxiety and read the faces in the camera lens. I think like, I don't have a problem with looking at the camera, but I'm like looking at the screen, I'm looking at the chat. And so like every once in a while, my brain's like, do you want to look at the camera once in a while and just talk to them? Hi, this isn't weird. Let's just make eye contact. That's the most reasonable answer. The tracker is very, very clean. Soma, the eye tracker is nightmare fuel. Yes. No, that's James Bond villain. Had steel teeth. He didn't have iron teeth, Drax. He had steel teeth. I've used a couple of chat overlays and they're great. Even now I have more than one monitor. I still feel lost without it. Yeah, Del, I like yours. If I could make that work, I would, but I've been so bad at it, right? I like that the chat is like right there. I can think of a handful of streamers I'd love for them to put the chat on the screen so they'd read the chat faster. They've had that feature for a while. Soma, I'm telling you, it's not that. Because that's nightmare fuel. Look, read up to where PA says that's nightmare fuel. Soma, Soma, hold on. Seriously. Do you know a streamer that uses it? I'm well. Just got done with the watch party for the new dinosaur miniseries on Netflix. Nice. Is it good? Beard, what's going on with your car? I meant to ask. And if you're like, I don't want to talk about it, then let's not talk about it. I have to look away from the screen when streamers make big eye contact. I mean, for all you know, I'm not looking at the camera. I just watched Moonraker the other day. Gee, man, does it hold up? Man, I haven't seen that movie since that long ago. One of the streamers I follow was an Australian TV personality beforehand, and they always looked directly into the camera and had a camera face on. Chad had to convince her to pivot the camera a little 3/4 profile because the eye contact was just too intimidating after a while. I don't want it to be always on, but I just think I want it to be at this level so that I don't have to crank my head every time I want to read, right? Crank my head. It's still dead, and I still haven't bought a new one. Are you actively looking? Like, what's that process like? In this economy? Tina tried it out once, but no, not directly. All right, Soma. Soma, do you or have you ever worked for NVIDIA? She asked me to tell her when you stopped. So if I want Knox not to watch, I just have to stare direct. Now I'm going to be all not stare. Now I just have to stare directly into the camera. Knox, how are you? Luckily, Drax has 2 sets of eyes. I do. Wow. I wasn't even born then. Yeah, not even born then, right? I have my monitor on the left and up, so I just have to glance over. Chat is basically next to my webcam. I also have it in portrait mode. I stopped doing portrait mode because my monitor was flipping me out at home. Yeah, I've just got a monitor that sits just above in Portugal, and I think I want to do that again. I like it. All right, fess up. Who's your bond? Mine is tied between Dalton and Moore. Sorry, Connery. Sorry, Connery. I do not. I turned off all the AI shit on my NVIDIA card because it was eating all the GPUs when I streamed. I have 3 or 5 monitors like a rational person. Someone else was saying Dalton was their favorite Bond. Dalton, how many movies did Dalton do? 1, 2? I like how rugged Dalton was. Did I miss something? He only did like 2, yeah. 2. And the only reason Dalton gets it is because Pierce Brosnan can't get out of his CBS contract, so they give it to Dalton until they can get Brosnan, right? Moore did 3. Feels like Moore did more. Ha! My grandmother had all of them on cassette in a fancy mashing set boxes. Cassettes! But he and Moore were the bonds of my childhood. Yeah. Moore definitely for me. Before I saw Casino Royale, I thought Daniel Craig was the worst casting, but after I saw it, I actually like him more than any others I've seen. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I have a favorite James Bond. I have no desire to see any of the Bond movies, although I've probably seen most of the Sean Connery ones more than any other ones. Hey, Pop. How are you? Welcome in. Interesting conversations. We're all over the place today. My partner is reading the books, so we are watching Goldfinger next. How are the books? Those are ones I should put on my list. What is the Iron Teeth? Sherry, move in closer to the screen. I'll show you my iron teeth. How are you, Sherry? How was the rest of your stream? I was there, lurking. I actually talked about you at the very beginning of this stream, about how you guys take it to the whole next level. How I question my ability to game after watching the two of you. Nowadays, Bonds a lot of films are fairly problematic. Those old ones, yeah. I like Brosnan when he was cast, but he was too smooth for my liking. Too smooth? The books are super not PC. Not PC at all. Oh. Well, they were written 50s, 60s, is that one? The Bond books are actually quite good if you just want some bubble gum for your brain, but they're definitely a product of their time. Won't the teeth rust? Galvanized iron teeth, yeah. Oh my God, we love Everwind. We're so obsessed. I know. I'm so excited. It's fun watching the two of you play. And then I can just, what I've done is I've just taken notes off your play, and then I'm going to play it again next week and be like, let me show you all the stuff I learned in Everwind. When I was young, the neighbor kid had a laser disc player. What is this laser disc you're talking about? Were there lasers? Diamonds Are Forever. We watched a lot. Fun. Hello. Welcome in. Beaver saliva has specifically anti-rust properties. Sherry, to answer your question, Timberborn, which is on the screen now, has 2 different kinds of beavers. Are you ready? They got folktales. And then if you get to level 15, happiness in the folktales, it unlocks Iron Teeth, which is the harder of the bunch. The harder of the bunch. And I'm going to speed run this today. Hour 15 minutes in, haven't even started the game. That's what I like about Craig. After watching more karate chop people, seeing someone actually be physical was like, oh, I get it now. Iron Teeth play so different. Yeah. You're doing great. I mean, from design. They got the tubes. Yeah, we're going to try to get some hyper tubes. Some hyper tubes. Yeah, I don't know, like, I like Sean Connery, although those movies are really problematic. I haven't seen any of the Roger Moore ones in forever. I'm guessing I saw the Dalton ones when I was young, probably in the theater. And the Daniel Craig ones, I'm not sure I've seen all of the James Bond movies. All the new ones. I have, like, my brain after a certain while is like, okay, so here's the movie. There's something bad happening. James Bond's going to get in there and he's going to fix it. End of movie. Maybe some secondary characters die. I haven't seen any of the Craig ones. Whoa, Nimble. Wait, is there, if there's the best, if you're going to start somewhere with the Daniel Craig ones, what's the best one? I know at least one of the Roger Moore films was horribly racist-y tropey. I believe that. Knox doesn't watch movies with me and I don't like watching by myself. Aw. You need Nemo, I'll have a watch party. Let's watch a 007 movie together. My partner was telling me she is on book 8 and they're all short stories. So they're all newer Bonds or based on short stories. Casino Royale was really good. Quantum of Solace was meh. Skyfall was good. I haven't seen the last Craig one. Casino Royale is the best, do you think? My friend's family had one of those for karaoke. Their mom had dad's favorite karaoke, but my mom's... Wait, what? Oh, Laserdisc. Laserdisc. You had a Laserdisc karaoke? That seems really expensive. Speaking of movies, did you watch the Transformers Drax? No. No. I didn't. I saw it there, and I made a note to myself in my, like, you should watch this someday app. I put it in, you should watch this someday. Someday. How many people have played the Iron Teeth? Raise your hand. Raise both hands. The 1986 Transformers went so hard, nobody would believe that this was marketed to kids today. Me. All right, there's 2. Humanda 3. I have one save with them, and it's been a lot of work. Yeah, it's a totally different gameplay. Totally different gameplay. Defectors of the traditional timber ways, they mastered iron and science to build advanced machinery. They achieved progress through ingenuity, efficiency. So they're like the opposite of Drax. I have Iron Teeth hoodie. Does that count? It does. It does. It does indeed. Select a map. Custom maps. No preview here. Download maps. Browse local maps. Someone was in here the other night saying that they made their own map and they were playing on that one. And I was like, man, that's robust. I've talked, I mean, I recorded a video. I was on the phone with my partner for a while. Like my voice is weakened. Especially drone. Completely missed that as a kid. Waterfalls isn't just beginner friendly. It's borderline boring. One big flat area with a deep river in the middle. That would be my map. That's what I keep talking about. Like, where's the, I guess, plains maybe? Plains is the one, like, what's the, at one point Timberborn had one map, right? And that's the map you played, like in the very beginning. That's the map that I was playing over and over and over again. The Helix map was interesting. Plains, waterfalls, don't go chasing them. Canyon, that's the one I played the last time. Cliffside, whoa. Whoa. Craters, ew, look at all that dirty water. Helix Mountain, whoa. Did you play that one? My vote is for the Beaver Roam. Ah, wait. Oh my God. To build the legendary metropolis, the beaver ancestors drained 7 mighty craters. Even with today's timber tech, it's no small feat. Wait, how the fuck would you even play this one? There's barely any buildable land. I like the idea of the Helix one for water wheel power. How does it... Where is the water fed from? Build vertical. Yeah, I'm so good at that. Helix Mountain hollows. These bountiful hollows are a prime area of prospective settlers. Carved out landscapes hide the opportunities. Meander, look at that. Make an underground water wheel. The meander. Mountain range. In a desperate search for fresh water, beavers are ready to climb even the highest mountains. Don't climb that mountain. Terraces. Many societies have chose to settle in elevated areas, utilizing the beaver's newfound knack for vertical building. 1,000 islands. Like the dressing? That one's hilarious. Diorama. Oasis. A lone green refuge in wastelands surrounded by aquifers that can be accessed by clever beaver engineering. It's just ketchup and tartar sauce. Is that really what Thousand Island dressing is? I don't like Thousand Island dressing, so I don't know. Fun fact, I live in the Thousand Islands of dressing fame. Fun fact. Oh, like the picture on the Thousand Island dressing thing? Pressure. Spillage. The slope of a full, small, integrated enclaves, however dangerous. I think we pick one of these ones in the middle. It's a geographic area in upstate New York. Upstate New York. I kind of like this look at this meander one. Thoughts? Thousand Island dressing is creamy, tangy, and sweet American salad dressing made from the mayonnaise-based mix with ketchup or tomato puree, chopped pickles or relish, and often with other ingredients like onions, lettuce, and paprika. That all sounds good, but every time I taste it, I'm like, oh, no. Maybe it's just the texture? Am I the only person who doesn't like Thousand Island dressing? Lots of space for planting and exploration. Let's try this one, meander. I just like saying it. That way when someone comes into the chat and they're like, what map is this? I can go, meander. What map you playing? It's awful because of the ketchup. Soma, ketchup is the great system administrator's gift to the people. Thousand Island is Big Mac sauce. Literally tartar sauce and ketchup, but often with a thickener. Meander. Meander. I like vinaigrettes or Italian dressing. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's not. I prefer French or vinaigrette. Ketchup is the great deceiver. Soma, you're a fucking delight. You're a fucking delight. I can just see like you're like sitting there and someone across the table like starts putting ketchup and you just like knock it out of their hand. You're like, don't. What are you thinking? Soma, look up mushroom ketchup. Also, I'm sorry. Fun fact, ketchup was a lot of sauces in English before tomatoes were introduced. It's a thing. Yeah, the ketchup wars of the turn of the last century is its own movie. Trust me. Trust me on this. I still want a count of the number of people who click in thinking, oh, that guy looks like he might be interesting. They get in here and they're like, he's not playing the game. What the fuck is he doing? Right? Like, I think if you're somebody who like comes in, stays for like a minute and goes, you should say something like, play the game, bro. Maybe we need a channel point that's like, play the game, bro. Is not vegan. It contains fermented fish juice. Just don't ruin it for everybody, Beard. The ancestor of ketchup originated in China as a fermented fish sauce called heat siap, which contains no tomatoes. It was very savory, salty condiment used to add umami to food. talking about ketchup. 90 minutes in and haven't selected something. British explorers and traders in the 17th and 18th century brought this sauce home, where it evolved into the version made from mushrooms, walnuts, and oysters. That would kill me. What's with the whales, dude? Tomato-based ketchup did not appear until the early 19th century in the United States. First known recipes were published in 1812. You know a shitload about ketchup for someone who doesn't seem to be on the You know what? I think you're secretly in love with ketchup. I would go for terraces. Oh, hi, Ian. How are you? Hi, I'm new. Do you play games? The masking theory during the 19th and 20th centuries introduced the Depression, when food preservatives with less advanced, strong, sweet, and acidity sauces like ketchup were used to disguise the taste of lower quality and spoiled meat. Soma, I don't want to overcomplicate this for you. I like ketchup, all right? I like ketchup. It's not hurting anybody. I'm not hurting anybody. Accept me. Accept me for me. I know my deceiver. Ketchup has its place to be dipped into by fried potatoes. I like a good steak with. So Kaja's just like, I love Thatcher, and I dip my steak in ketchup. Any other hot takes? Oh fuck, man. I like mustard. All mustards from yellow to good. Ketchup belongs on the top of meatloaf. I like curry ketchup. It can mask all flavors. Barbecue on top of meatloaf. Ketchup has a time and place. It's never, and it's in the trash. Reheats tea in the microwave. Cooks a pizza in the microwave. I'm doing meander. You want a challenge. Your settlement starts with moderate resources. Droughts and bad tides are milder at the beginning, but intense over time. What is the custom? Oh, God. Seriously? Oh, this is where you can get like rid of bad tides and shit, right? What is the... Humans did not make it, and neither will you. Dying is fun. I missed the part of the discussion. How can I contribute the best? Tell us your love of ketchup. Help me fight Kaja for putting ketchup on steak. I mean, everybody likes what they like, right? There's no wrong answer in this, right? Like, I know people are like, it's sacrilege to put pineapple on pizza and have ketchup on steak, but like in the end, why the fuck do you even care? If that's how they enjoy it, let them enjoy it. Let's not start a war over it. That's what's wrong with humanity. Reference the beginning of this stream where we talked about this, right? Live and let live, people. Live and let live. You're all such a welcoming community until you disagree about something as trivial as ketchup. Someone's like boiling over. I have a favorite ketchup poem. Will that do? Of course you do, Buffalo. I also put ketchup on Wiener Schnitzel. Wiener Schnitzel. Isn't that just a sausage? I have Hawaiian pizza yesterday. So good. Very good. But steak should be good enough without it. I mean, maybe. But what happens if you just like ketchup? I want some good ketchup right now. We can die another day. Soma is going to preemptively strike the ketchup wells. This just in. Heinz ketchup has been leveled to the ground. A very tall person was seen running away from the area. I think I just got zinged. The chat discussion is gold fingers. Why is the right time to say I wasn't cereal? Wiener Schnitzel is never sausage. That damn restaurant messed up the word. The great ketchup conversation cannot come to pass. Let's not start a wow over it. That's what oil is for posterity. Thank you for the link. Kaija, can you help us out? Mod note added, ketchup on steak flag sus. Let me fix that. Thank you. Thank you. Wiener Schnitzel is a restaurant that sold hot dogs and never sold actual schnitzel. I mean, isn't it all just some portion of the pig wrapped in some kind of intestines? Sometimes on a bun, sometimes not on a bun. Sometimes with a sauce, sometimes without a sauce. Isn't it just, let's take it even further. Isn't it just some kind of animal ground up, seasoned, and then put somewhere? Thank you, Davinel. Someone from Vancouver, LA can afford what they think chow mein or lo mein. I've seen chicken schnitzel. All right. I said animal. I said animal. Chicken's an animal. Is there a vegetarian schnitzel? Is that just like that carrots and celery ground up? I prefer food which is put somewhere. Anywhere. If it's ground up, it's not schnitzel. Why do humans eat mice? Oh, boy. Doug, hot take. I had vegan wiener schnitzel last week, so it's not always animal. Wait, where did you have vegan wiener schnitzel? And can you send me some? I had a nice pizza last week that was Alfredo base with spinach, feta, mushrooms, and olives. Should have got pineapple on it for the zing. You should have. Schnitzel is the protein bread and fried. Everyone's getting serious in here. I'm just being a jackass. Humans do not make it, and neither do you. Your settler starts with a scarce resources. Droughts and bad tides are severe and become even worse over time. Sharpen your incisors. I'm so serious. I hope you're not. I don't think there should be anything serious about food. I think food is to be enjoyed by everyone. Everyone has different tastes, likes and dislikes. And I know you're not. Why so serious? You had corn nuggets. Corn nuggets. This is the most I've ever seen chat pop off. Drax is now full-time ketchup streamer. Can we get a ketchup redeem? I had really bad ketchup in prison. I was the warden. That's my only ketchup quote I know from a movie. Oh, Doug, if only you were making sense. If only you were making sense. Hey! Thank you for gifting the sub to ketchup on steak is amazing. Once again, another person who is just reaping the benefits of free subs. I could see it depends on other toppings. Four mouse nuggets 2026. What does that even mean? I read that out loud and I still don't know what that means. Thank you for the bits. Pizza's like one of those things though. You can literally put anything on it and make it whatever you go with whatever. True. Very true. 8-9. 8-9. Should we play on normal or hard? New poll. Game mode. Normal. Hard. Chocolate. 1 minute. 1 minute. Vote if you want. So much engagement today. It's Sunday. Everyone's feeling chatty. The problem with there being so much engagement is that I love it, but then everyone like kind of chills out and then I'm like, is everyone still there? You mean pineapple or was that a typo of bananas? Either way, yes. Pineapple is only called pineapple in like the English speaking world. It's ananas, right? Everywhere else. Oh, I mean like Cinnabon pizza with banana. Oh, that would be good. Pineapple is in some version of bananas in the European languages. Dell's like, guys, shut up. Shut up. Hey, how is there a hype train started? You gotta believe Dell's like slapping the screen right now. Chocolate's gonna win? By a long shot? Oh my God. Thank you for the bits and thank you for the gift sub. Good job, chat. Good job. Does it tell me who voted for what? It doesn't, right? Vote breakdown. 78% of you voted for chocolate. That's how you know it matters. Thank you. Chat understood the assignment. Chat can't do any serious work today. 117, perfectly balanced as all polls should be. Hey! Play hard mode or go home. Thank you for the anonymous gift. I would love to own one of these bullshit accounts. Like, how many? What do you think is like the most popular of these accounts that people have made so that they can just get anonymous gift subs, right? Like, play hard or go home. Like, there's probably one that has something to do with like Leet or something. I would love to own one of these just so you can see all of the things like trickle in, right? Thank you for the anonymous gift. I wonder if 8675301 is a Twitch user. Probably. Probably your mom. You're probably right too, Soma. I mean, pineapple, but my brain didn't want to. I missed the first part of that conversation, I think. Surprised? I don't know. Do you guys just want to see me fail on hard? Is that what it's about? It's chocolate. So wait, chocolate's the easy mode? Yeah, that was a typo. Has anyone played on hard? Be honest. Has anyone played on hard? How hard is it? Jenny owns it, Rillip. We are here to watch gaming? They'll be gaming? Just go normal, happy, medium space. I'm easy mode all day, every day. I feel like normal is hard enough. I want to try banana pizza. They do a curry banana pizza in Sweden that sounds so good. I've never played on hard. I haven't either. Just because I usually get my ass kicked on normal. What would you like to call your settlement? I'll take names. I'll take name suggestions. Longest drought bad tide on hard mode is 30 days. 30 days? But that's... is it right at the... How much time do you have before that hard mode comes in? Have you played? Deep fried ketchup town. How can it be that long? Pretty sure chocolate already won. Sounds like a good name. It does, Caleb, it does. But I mean, deep fried ketchup town. That's almost as good as, what was the one the other day? What the hell did we call? What the hell did we call the, it was like benching cats. That's what it was. Scotland has a special battered and deep fried pizza. Wait a minute, deep fried pizza? Oh man. Drax, how did you have a heart attack? Well, it started when I had 12 beers and deep fried pizza. Now that the game has started, need to drop for a bit. Have a wonderful evening. Thank you, G-Manda. Thank you. Deep fried ketchup town. Here are the beavers. They can deep fry anything. Wait, is this water mixed with bad water? Yeah. How does this work? Wait, where does the bad water? Oh, it's coming out right there. You have to put vinegar on though. Makes it really shine. Has anyone, serious question. I can't believe the hype train's still going. Serious question. Could you build something that goes over here and pours the water off the side of the map? Has anyone tried that? Go to the Midwest State Fair and you can find deep fried anything. I've had deep fried Kool-Aid ice once. Wow. What about, has anyone had deep fried butter? I'm always wondering. I saw something like many years ago on some video. Thanks for the hype train. Thanks for the bits. Thanks for the gift subs. And it was deep fried butter. And I've always wondered what is that? Why would, oh. Yes, and yes. Yes, you could build a duct to do that. Oh, all right. What, a whole stick? I don't know, Nero. Yeah, there was this crave some years ago about like they're deep frying candy bars and deep frying butter and deep frying donuts and deep frying everything, like battering it and deep frying it and like frying it double and like, and I remember you know how your memory fools with you? Deep fried air. Yeah. They just capture it, batter it, fry it, bite into it. Deep fried pickles are so good. I mean, they are good, but I like pickles. You know, I like pickles and ketchup. Yes, the batter is the same stuff they use for the funnel cakes. Soma, if we ever get to meet in real life, I'm bringing a bottle of ketchup. That's going to be my meet you in real life present. Scotland got their first with Mars bars deep fried. How dare pickle blasphemy? Is there a ketchup perfume? There's a perfume for everything. Oh my God, what's that smell? It smells amazing. I want French fries. Oh, it's me. I'm wearing ketchup by Dior. I'm gonna send Soma all the ketchup packets I have. So you can, so all we have to do is build a thing that can take this off the side of the map. Simple. Simple. Totally simple. Oh, what's going on here? Look at this. Really fun. All right, here's where we start. Oh gosh, why is this so not great? What the hell is this? What's a relic? Ancient technology that can be demolished for a burst of science. I've never seen this before. Someone was talking about this the other day. Wait, I think I can. Pretty sure I have their address. I would never. Soma just opens the mailbox and just ketchup packets are like blah, 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 blah. That would be delightful. That would be delightful. This is not going to be easy. Oh my God, here's another one of these stupid things. What are we going to do with this stuff? I could send British tomato ketchup, non-corn syrup, just cane sugar. I forget about high fructose corn syrup. I know we talk about it. There's another one right here. Or is that the same one? I just turned around. Turn around. I miss tomato sauce all the time. Tomat. So the super advanced guy you rated a while ago had a way to block those outputs, but I never got it to work. To block them? Anybody else block them? Like, could you just put like one of these blocks in front of it? Like a levee? Blocks off water completely. Wait, ketchup with corn syrup? Ooh. Yeah, Nimmel, American ketchup. Like main ingredient, high fructose corn syrup. They even sell non-high fructose. Heinz sells one on the bottle. It says no high fructose. It's like no, it says real sugar. Was it rural? That seems like something he'd do. If I were to guess, US must use that. Surely they do. Yeah, he straight up got them turned off. Couldn't get anything to build right in front of them, though. Yeah, that's just Canadian Heinz. There's plenty of cheap brands that don't use corn syrup. Really? I thought it was cheaper to use the corn syrup. Never got him to turn it off. So but did you see that they had turned it off? Look, I'm trying to step away and do stuff, but you keep pulling me back into chat. Stop being interesting. Hold on, Del. Ready? Is this Christmas music? Oh no, I might have just lost a bet.
Hi.
I'm
Drax Fantastic.
For Drax Fantastic.
I'm peddling my own wares
They got
today.
it so that no bad water came out anymore.
Hats?
Cane sugar has invaded the U.S. and the glorious land of corn.
You too
can have this merchandise in your hands. Thank you, Drax. What a guy. What a guy. I have no idea though how. I mean, I've just rerouted it the last time. Great start, Drax. Great start. So far, we're off to a strong start. 1 hour, 45 minutes in. Oh my. Isn't corn subsidized or something, and that's why the corn syrup is in everything? Yes. Yeah, yeah. If you want to see just like how it gets to be and everything, like it starts in the WW2, I think. I think that's when it starts. In the WW2. You know the old WW2? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. In the WW2. It's all about you. Come on, beavers. Do do do. Oh, so this is bad water that's flowing in here. I mean, you can't. It would be great if you could just get up there and stop it in the start, but that's going to take some. It's going to take some time. It's going to take. I watched a documentary and read a couple of books on like the U.S. and its problem with farmers. Do 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 do. We picked the map and difficulty. Come on, quit rushing us. The second one you were late for? Heard stories? Wait, what? Oh, then you gotta tell it to cut the trees, right? I would like you to take all of these trees. I do this every time. I like click where I think it's gonna start and then it doesn't start. Take all of these. Thank you. Knox has a friend in Texas who has a food allergy or something to corn. Undiagnosed for years until fairly recently. Gave them MS symptoms. Turns out it was just literally all the food in the US that makes her sick. So did they move? Did they move? They're like, listen, we can't do this anymore. Large industrial piles. Do do do. Oh, where are you gonna? Oh, I always have like such a hard time figuring out how I'm gonna get it to like I said this the other day, like I don't have like a good layout of these things. Wait, what does it take to build this? 12 logs, yeah. No, they just got ultra strict on watching their foods. That's gotta be a real pain in the ass. That's gotta be a real pain in the butt. Real pain in the buttuski. Like nothing with corn syrup. I mean, just think they could move somewhere else in the world and not have to deal with that at all. I did the mistake last time where I didn't start pumping water right from the beginning. Do do do. Do do do. But I don't want it to go there. Water. Clean water for everybody. Do 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 do. I feel like I have a better, as I click around wildly, I've got a better control on this now, right? What is corn syrup? Sugar extracted from sweet corn. Yeah. And then like, instead of needing like, I don't know what, this is a broad generalization, but instead of needing like a tablespoon of sugar, you just need like a drop of corn syrup to get the same kind of sweetness. Right? Is that right? Isn't it like ultra sweet and it's really cheap to produce? The playlist has gone to like jazzy time with Drax. Do do do. Houses? These people are gonna need houses too? What happened to the how much they got? They chopped down 4 pieces of wood. I like when they sleep on the ground. I'm gonna blow my nose. Hold on a sec. Truth, PA, truth. Yeah, we're talking about high fructose corn syrup. Yeah. Not just corn syrup. Truth. But in both cases, they're cheaper than cane sugar in the US because of the corn lobby protectionism. I was talking about like, one of the reasons, this is going to tie into sugar. So one of the reasons that we always wanted to control Cuba is because there was a lot of sugar farms, right? There's a big sugar industry in Cuba. And like that's one of the reasons we wanted to control Cuba, right? And there's a bunch of American-owned businesses down there. And so like Trump this week saying that like he wants to take Cuba and wants to be like, why do we want to control Cuba now? Right? Like once upon a time, controlling Cuba made sense because you were protecting American interests and businesses and tobacco, right? You're protecting American businesses that are established in the country, right? And so like, I'm not saying it was right. It just made sense, right? It made sense why the American government spent time because they were being lobbied by big corporations 100 plus years ago, right? Like, and so not even 100, but now what's the point of taking Cuba? I saw a press conference where he was like, the great thing about Cuba is they're not in the hurricane path and that they'll be worth taking. I'm like, why? Why do we want Cuba? It makes no sense to me. Venezuela, Iraq, Iran, okay, Afghanistan, Cuba? Can someone explain it to me? Because I don't get it. I don't get it. He wants to move Mar-a-Lago because he's tired of getting wrecked by hurricanes. Probably not where you want to go. Just saying, probably not where you want to go. Let's store blueberries. Cuba is just demented imperialism and Marco Rubio, I assume. Trump thinks Cuba doesn't have hurricanes. Plus, just general anti-commie stuff. Yes, what Beard said. Yeah, I think it's Rubio, right? Like, we're going to free Cuba from the communists and take it back. Didn't his parents come from Cuba? Isn't he of Cuban descent? But I mean, like, at this point, like, it's over. I can't picture Rubio being a Mango Mussolini whisperer. Oh, Mango Mussolini. He is. I mean, he's in this for something too. He's been super invade Cuba for his entire political career. We're going to get, like, it's been so many years. Like, what do they think is going to happen? We're going to invade and those people are going to get back their properties from the like, Cuba's not the same Cuba of 1950, right? I mean, it's the same cars, but it's not the same country. It also sounds like the Cuban people don't want anything to do with Americans, right? Like, the BBC was on the street in Havana and they were talking to a bunch of people and they're like, we don't want the Americans here. We do not want the Americans here. I know that's hard for Americans to understand. Wait, do you mean they don't want us? But we bring the freedoms. We bring the freedoms. How could they not want us? In terms of influence, though. He's been so... Oh, I've already read that. I've already read that. How much have we actually done here? What do we need here? Why is the wood chopping going so slowly? Now, Anti, how are you? Thanks for the cats. Welcome in. Good to see you. Meow. Meow. Wait, can we just... Oh, can we just demolish this for free science? It's too far from the district. The district sleeps alone tonight. What happens if I build a road over there? No, still too far? Oh. Is it just going to give us 200 science right off the bat? That's ridiculous. Got to spend that wisely. Pump the water. This is going to be really hard to do. We need to start growing food. This thing is... We got 200 now on the science front. Stairs are 70.
It's not hard.
Not hard, Drax.
If you
try. I think we do stairs for sure. And we do forestry as well. Haven't played this in a bit. Been quite a bit of time for a couple of months. Spent quite a bit of time for a couple of months. Yeah, it's out 1.0. It came out last week. We played the regular version. We unlocked the Iron Teeth, and so we're playing the Iron Teeth version today. And it's like a totally different. It's a totally different way of playing. Fun game, really fun game. I didn't think it was gonna grab me again, but it really has. It really has. Oh shit! I don't think we can go. Yeah, it's brain melting time to play the other race. Yeah, it is indeed that. We need to unlock this too. I guess that's what happens. We unlock this, and that's all 200. Hopefully Drax is chosen correctly. Oh, wait, do we need boards to build these? Shit. Shit. How's that gonna work? Oh, I guess we can generate power on this side. This map makes my brain hurt. Do. That was an hour? We can't build this without planks either. Drax! And why aren't we? Oh, this is almost done. The water is green. Yeah, it's mixed with red. How are we gonna do this? Oh, we should have done that. Drax!
Drax,
Man.
why are you like this?
Why am I like
Why?
this? I don't know. There's too many things there's too many decisions I have to make. I haven't even built houses yet. Breeding pools. I need everyone to double down. Double down. We're gonna go through this. This wood's gonna disappear on us. Let's pause this. We're pumping enough water. We need to get their well-being up so that we're gonna run out of food. We're gonna run out of food. We're going to run out of food unless we start building planks. Oh, I guess we don't need to go in the water. We could just have them wheel it up this way, right? That's 50 wood to get that going. I don't know what we're going to run out of first. Do the stairs take planks too? Yeah, they sure do, Drax. They sure do. I think we might be humped. We got to get across the water. Is this the only place? There's no like... There's stairs right there. This just goes down and around. Excuse me. I'm gonna make some hot tea at the break. I'm gonna make some hot tea. Maybe to get the frog out of my throat. All right, the science is coming in now. We need them to finish one of these houses. I got 2 guys cutting wood. How many are unemployed? 2? We need a growth vat too to get going. We got to get some growth vats going. 5 water and 5 berries. 115 berries. They won't have kids without the growth vats. And it's a long process. Trying to decide if I double down on this just to try to get it to go faster. Click lots of buttons. There's an ad break coming. There's an ad break coming. Why did you pick such a hard map, Drax? Yeah, I think we could if we can't cross here to get these berries, and we're gonna run out of food. We're gonna run out of food. Thank God I didn't play on hard. I think I could play on hard maybe on one of the easier ones, right? Anyway, off to the outside world. Be back later. All right. Then we'll have fun out there. Don't get into any trouble. Construction lacks building materials. No shit. No shit. How far away? 5 more? Each one of these trees is 1. I guess that means I gotta go too. All right, Knox. All right, we got 1 house. 1 house, 3 homeless. Shelter is gonna go up. We gotta do some chores. Boo, 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 boo. Do, 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 do. But also buy lunch as you did chores treat. That sounds nice. That sounds nice. All right, there's an ad break coming. I'm going to get up and stretch. You should do the same. Back in just a bit. Thanks for being here. Back in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
I'm back. Hi. I'm back. Don't die, beavers. I think we could like flare out right here at the beginning. Thank you, Bolero. I think there's a chance. How are we going to control this building? So, do. Maybe like that. We'll do a large power wheel at first, which doesn't seem smart. But if we do this, I don't know, we'll need these to go up, right? 40 science. I got 22, but those take planks. God damn it, Drax. So it's got to be this. Short term. Let's rethink this. Excuse me. That sound you hear is my brain working. Let's go like that. And then like put a gap just in case I want to, I don't know. Just in case. I think my biggest problem, I talked about this when we played last week, is that I don't have like, I played 70 hours, but that's over the course of the entire early access. And we were talking about years. Hey, high score. And so I don't have like a perfect, you know, like in RimWorld, I'm like, this is how I'm going to build it. Because this is how I always build it and it works and I know it works. And if I make some changes here and there, I don't have that. Faster, deplete the wood. We're going to deplete it just to the point where we're not going to have any more wood. All right, more barracks. All right, good. No one's sleeping on the floor anymore. No one's sleeping on the floor. Why didn't this get built? 3 people. Did they build the... No. All right, let's build that. And then let's build this. And this. And this. We need to start. We need more beavers. We need more kids. Growing vats. It was funny to watch Del. Del's like, this is so gross. I don't like, everyone reacts differently, but like, it's just a little baby beaver growing in there. Right? I can't stress to get these going because it takes a long time. It takes water and berries. I only built 2. I think I'm going to need to build a lot more. But we need to, if we don't get this going and get this built, we're going to be SOL. I'd love to dam some of this up too, but I don't think there's enough wood. Yeah, this is it, right? Get this built, and start planting trees. What are they doing? 50. I need 70 logs. Faster. What's their... They got plus 50. We need their speed to go up. Next tier well-being 5 plus 20. You know what? I don't think we can afford it. I don't know. How many do we think? There's at least 50 here, right? I think we're going to run out of wood. I can't build anything else. Even if I think it's going to help me. Can't build anything else. Yeah, holy shit. Faster. Oh, we must have gone down a little bit and then gone back up. And of course, there's probably something else that I'm not doing that's going to catch up to me and make it toast. I was looking at this at the very top of the screen. I was looking at this yesterday or 2 days ago when I was playing. So storage is 51 and 60. Outputs is 19. Has that always been there? Is that how much water we're taking out a day? 19? Remember when I was like, I wish there was more reporting of numbers? Like, is that what the output means? 23 now? But then there's no outputs on the berries. I don't know what that is. Or we're outputting into the storage 29 per day. Wouldn't that be inputs? I don't know. I don't know what those numbers mean. I'll know that we're not chopping the wood fast enough. Not even close. Oh shit, we're gonna run out. We're gonna run out. Would it be smarter to try to grab this wood first? We're gonna run out of food. We're definitely gonna run out of food. We are definitely 100% going to run out of food. Get ready for starving people. Shouldn't have built the warehouse. Shouldn't have built this warehouse. First, maybe. That would have saved... How much did that take in wood to build? Only 12. Maybe Mason knows what the numbers mean. Who's Mason? Mason? Do. 2 more and they'll start the large power wheel. Can we pause this one for a second and just go here? Call of Duty Black Ops? I've played... the only Call of Duty I ever played was recently, within the last couple of years. There was the Call of Duty like Battle Royale where you dropped... I don't remember what it was called. But there was a portion where like you got put in prison and you had to fight your way out to get put back in. And I just wouldn't fight because like I don't want to go back. The team sucked. So like just take me to the next map. So I would just get to that point, stand in the prison, wait for them to kill me, and then go to the next map. I hated that mechanic. I thought it was so stupid. I guess that's a long way for me to tell you I don't know anything about Call of Duty. Listen, bro. Listen, bro, I don't know anything about Call of Duty. I stopped this because there's no reason to get the water wheel or the power wheel going until they're ready, until this thing's actually built, right? Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Remember, follows are free. They're anonymous. And and they help a streamer out. So much of what we do is depend upon that number. From free game keys to sponsorships to just the respect of people like you. Thanks for the follow. Cyborg, how are you? I saw you playing today. Always good to catch you gaming, sir. Always good to catch you. How was your birthday? Those streams look like they were fun. Is this thing... Are we... Oh, that's good. Finish it. Perfect timing, Drax. Perfect timing. Did it really put one dude in there? We're going to generate enough power to put out a couple of things. Kaja talking about Call of Duty. Yeah, pretty classic, right? He's a huge first-person shooter. Had a friend over for the weekend. Love that idiot so much. Yeah, you guys look like you were having a blast. I enjoyed it. I was lurking from time to time. Did we make 1? We didn't. We need 4. We need 10 planks. We need 10 planks. There's no freaking way we're going to make this. There's no way we're going to make this. They're going to start starving in the next turn, right? Do 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 do. That's not what I wanted to do. Do. They're gonna start starving, Drax. Do 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 do. It's peppy. This is peppy. If we put this like right here, it'll get all of that. And then get these trees down here. All right, they're building it. There's no more food. They built the platform below it. I don't, this is going to be ridiculously close. Ridiculously close. Let's put this person on hold. How many logs? 64. Let's put this person on hold, and let's put this person on hold. Loves Thatcher, dips steak in tomato ketchup, and loves Call of Duty. Learning new things about Kaiju tonight. Yeah. That's like the farthest from who he is, which is amazing. 100%. Oh, good. Oh God. We might actually do this. Black Ops was 16 years ago. Wait a minute. You're not the same person you were 16 years ago? How long before everyone starts starving? This needs to be the #1 priority. One more plank. Tell me we made one more before everyone went to sleep. What are you doing, Drax? 20-hour work days. Here we go. 20-hour work days. Here we go. Or not. How many more does this need? We need one more plank. We were talking, my partner and I were talking yesterday, like, you can't play, there's a reason they put this behind, like, they put the Iron Teeth behind, like, some progression, right? So that you can, like, so you can understand the game mechanics, because if you started with this one, I think you'd be in a lot of trouble. I mean, I have 70 hours and I'm in a lot of trouble. Granted, this map's a little bit harder. There's a Frostpunk element to the game? Yeah, a little bit. I played Frostpunk 1 years and years ago, and I really liked it and I enjoyed it. And then I got a key for Frostpunk 2, and I played it 2 or 3 different times, and I just could not get into it. Could not get into it. It did nothing for me. Finish this. Oh my God. This is important. Take somebody else off of probably the wheel. This one also needs a worker. Immediately. Second was a letdown. We missed something the first had. Yeah, what was it? Like, I felt like it was too much like the other one, or I don't know what it was, but there was just something that didn't connect. Oh, shit, Drax. They're like, there's nothing to cut down over here. Build this thing. Planks 7, logs 10. Food is coming, I promise you. I don't think this is enough to, like, save our butts, though. Not enough to save our butts. We need a farm, which I think we'll build on this side. Talk to me about farming. Talk to me about farming. It employs farmers that plant and harvest crops. Mm. This is going to be problematic with the bad water portion, but I don't know where else to plant this shit. Cool. Perfect. We're totally going to starve to death. Totally going to starve to death. How much longer does this? I don't know if I'm going to make it out of the beginning. I don't know. Where else? There's berries all the way over there. I think that's too far away. There's berries there too, which I guess we could make it to. That probably is the right move. Maybe. Hi. Let's go like there. And then there's more trees. There's a long way to run. But when you're hungry, such a different start. Such a different start. I'm not even talking about the amount of people we don't have. How are the vats? Not good. The breeding process is stopped. Shit. What? We need them to finish this. Yeah, I have no desire to play Frostpunk. I kept getting emails and I finally told them to stop sending them to me because I'm like, and yeah, I don't know. I saw a lot of people play it. I gotta feel like someone enjoyed it. Frostpunk 1 was a pretty big success, right? I mean, maybe there's somebody here that enjoyed it. Maybe we're the outliers. Have they picked all the berries? Not yet. Oh, good. They built the farm. There's no one here to farm it. What are we gonna do there? I've got a management problem. All right, we're gonna have to go 2. And then this one's gonna need to move up. I think many people didn't like second from conversations I've had. I feel like there was a couple of streamers I watched who were really into it, but then again, it's hard to tell because I know that they were throwing around some money. So I know there was a few sponsored streams out there at the start. At the start, the drought is going to last 2 days, just enough for us to get this into the ground and then watch it all die, right? No, I pulled all the guys out of the industrial lumber area. Come on! I need more beavers. I guess maybe we take one of those back. Try to get this going again. Do 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 do. We're pulling hardly enough berries out of the ground to feed everybody. We're taking a -4 hit on well-being. If we can make it through the drought without people dying, then maybe. Otherwise, I think we're gonna have to restart. Because once you take a hit and you're not strong enough at the beginning, like if we get down below a certain amount of beavers, like you can't come back. You can't come back. It's a struggle. Have they created one board? Jesus. Are they taking a plus for being in the water? No. Oh yeah, they are. Wet fur. That's the one good thing about dragging them all over here. What's the drought resistance on this? 3 days? Maybe this pays off. If I had had enough wood, I could have made a little, we could have dammed this up and done really well, but I got 92, but these dams take a lot, don't they? Blocks water, but allows some to pass through. They take 20 wood apiece. So much wood. Have they made even one plank? You guys suck. Jesus. Breeding has halted. He's working. I'm gonna pause the science to put another worker out into the field. What's the turnaround on these? Well, we might make it. It's gonna be a rough couple of days. I think I might have turned the speed all the way to the top too. They've got one. What's the percentage? It's running at 100%. Still need 4 for this side. And all right, gonna go to fast mode. Gonna go to super fast mode. I can manage it. I've also set the days to 20-hour work days, which is making them even happier, right? Any berries left? Gonna be close. I wonder if that's enough water to make it through too. Hey, they got one stair. We got one stairs. The drought begins. How long is it going to take the water to stop flowing? Almost immediately. Need the cubs in the mines? Yeah. Unfortunately. Oof. That is harsh. That is harsh. Where else? So we'll get some more trees and some more things there. There's more trees up there. That's the rest of the food on the map, right? Until the crops come up. Until the crops come up, and these crops are really hard to get going. Oh. Good. We might make it. We just might make it. I think the question is, do we have someone to work this? I'm like, this is a priority. This is a priority. This is a priority. Well, these beavers aren't doing shit, so we can pull them out of the waterworks. Oh, we're going to run out of water too. 0.6 days. No, we're not. It's going to go fast. Mm. Did these berries run out? Oof. Oof. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Mm. Thank God it's fast. 0.12. Can we... No unemployed. There's one farmer. The drought ends. Good. That guy's picking those. More wood there. If I pull this out, I really will be very excited. I really will be very excited. If we don't get both of these pumps going, it's a priority. So it didn't kill them? Oh, it did. Oh, shucks. Seriously? Oh, these ones, some of these live though. 62%, 60. All right. I think we stop this entire process for the time being and focus on farming, right? Focus on the farm. I don't think this farm is big enough. I think it should be all of this. I don't know if that means I should tear out some of these. Oh, shit. We need to plant some trees. I think this is watering enough. So we're going to find out. I don't think there's anybody to plant the trees, but -5. If we could harvest some of this food, we'll be in good shape. Maybe just a small warehouse. Harvest those dudes, put them in there. I've never bought or tasted. I haven't either. I don't even know what it is. Some kind of root vegetable? Kohlrabi. It looks like a turnip. That's what it looks. The picture looks like a turnip. A turnip. It looks like, sort of. Is making the beavers swim through the river the most efficient way, or is it purely aesthetic? It is not. It's the cheapest way in the beginning, Fresh. You can build bridges later on, but those take resources. Where when you're going over, like you just got to build them down into the water, so it's a lot cheaper at the start. Plus, they get a bonus for having their fur being wet, so it's a 2 thing. This is bad water though, so they could be getting sick on this. Doesn't look like it. -10. That's how bad this is. Oh, one just died. Starved to death. Oh my God, start taking this, start grabbing this. We're screwed. We're absolutely screwed. We are absolutely screwed. Where is everybody? Shit, we only got 5 workers. How many other people have died? Oh, a bunch of people died of old age. We're fucked. It's over. One just died. You sounded excited, just like my hero, Marge. There's food here. If we don't start harvesting this. Dude, you gotta harvest this food. We're fucked. We're fucked. It wasn't fast. It wasn't fast enough. I don't know what I could have done different. This could be a restart. Boo. Boo, 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 boo. Are they good? Four workers. 9 workers total. And there's no new ones coming because the breeder pits aren't working. The problem is that, like, this is one of these games that, like, if you get too low, like, the time to get out of the hole is so long that you're like, do you just start over and try harder for the next time? I mean, now there's food. Any collecting berries? No, I'm trying to focus the farm has a bunch of stuff coming up, so I'm trying to focus on them pulling that. There's one collecting berries all the way over here, where there's some left. Well-being 5. Oh my God, we did it. But I think we might have lost too many people. I think we might have lost too many people. Are all of the forestry has stopped? Well, the problem is that the pits need berries to continue to go. Oh shit, this one's got a lot of berries. Don't worry, we didn't lose any people, just beavers. Exactly. They weren't real people. Where else? Talk to me about the number. Shark, how are you? Workplaces. Maybe easy was the right choice for Iron Tooth. Could be. I mean, that could be the lesson. It's not over yet. It's close, but it's not over yet. Do 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 do. 20-hour days. We're in the positive on the health, so we're not getting a negative. That's always a good thing. The water's back up because so many people died. Hey, well-being level 6. It's a real low stakes game when all the people are already dead. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Fortunately, it's not like Dwarf Fortress, where the dwarf thinks a sad thought about their long-lost pet snail before expiring. Beavers are sold as commodities. They are. They're just here to work. They're just here to work. Do 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 do. I don't think there's anybody to build these things, but there's enough water, and there's going to be enough food now. Is this thing's not even storing it yet, so at least no one's starving anymore. But we lost 3 to starve to death. 4 starved to death. 5 starved to death. 6, 7, 8. I think 8 of them starved to death. Womp, womp, womp. Hello, Drax in chat. How's the Beaver Society? 6 or 7 of them have died. It's going pretty well. Rabbi, how are you? Good to see you, friend. Welcome. Well, we've got enough food. Are they planting the trees? No. Yeah, you started listing those after I asked, in my defense. It's a tough start. We're playing on a meandering map, which is a little bit harder, and then we're playing Iron Teeth. So, like, I feel you either make all the right choices or you die on this one. So far, I think I didn't make the right choices. Can we get a beaver to come in here? Like, paused. What's still running? The farm, which only has 1 person in it. This is paused. I honestly, like, so wait, there's only 3 people working. There's 3 beavers. Fucked. Hold on a second. I don't know. Maybe we need to decide whether it's to restart. Oh, two of them have sickness now. Contaminated. It's simple. Just make the right choices. It's so simple, Drax. You should just make the right choices. It's because of the bad tide over here. I had to go that way though, because otherwise people would die. Do I have a medical bed? 80. Oh, I can. A bath for beavers to recover from bad water exposure. 400. Injured beavers lie here to rest and heal. We'll need to take the choice now, Drax. I don't know what to do. The right choice in the circumstances might indeed be restarting. Yeah. Restarting on a different map, because this one's tough. But now I have enough food. On easy. No way. There's no shame in restarting. Yeah, but I mean, it's not a complete loss. I still have 5 beavers. None of which are coming out of the pods. Just do better next time? That's it's simple. It's simple math, right? What's happening here? But there are enough berries. This map is choices. I'm trying to decide like what choices I would have made differently. 2 beavers will never recover, so you have 3 in reality. Boom. I mean, I've got 2 in the vats. It's a restart. It's a restart. Easy seems to be normal compared to other game modes. I mean, it's a combination, right? This map is tough. And then I'm also playing these dudes, right? So it's like 2 hits against me. So will they recover from the sickness without getting washed off? And why aren't these breeding halted waiting for nutrients? Well, there's plenty of nutrients. Why aren't they bringing them? Iron Teeth is very different start and playstyle for sure. It is. Yeah. And then playing on this map where like, if you don't make a series of right decisions right at the start, I think you're just screwed. More so than any other, right? No, they won't unless they've changed that. The breeding will continue when nutrients are there's 118 berries in here. Too many jobs. What makes an iron teeth? Their teeth. Even if we do pop out a couple more, we gotta wait for them to be adults. Bum, bum, bum. New game. Iron Teeth. Yeah, there's 2 different kinds. There's 2 different factions. There's the Folktales, which you start with, and then Iron Teeth. I've wanted to play this one. I think where I failed is I picked Meanderer, and it's too hard for Drax. So do we play Iron Teeth on like plains? That's much easier to like have a chance at it. Probably. Keep the normal. Hit the start button. Do 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 do. The good thing about this is you get to see me start again. All right, I'll take new name suggestions. What was the last one called? Deep fried ketchup? If you're so interested, if you want to give a name, I'll wait. Otherwise, I'll pick something generic, like generic. Failure, Drax. Failure. Can I rewind the tape 1 hour and 48 minutes? Falklands. Beavertropolis. Ketchup Falls. God damn. Eon, you win. All right, this one is a lot more user friendly. This one looks like the original Start one. All right, Drax, don't fuck it up. It didn't like the use of words there. Ketchup Rises. That's good too. So they're not badass Black Ops beavers known for their iron teeth. They're just born with iron teeth and very picky. What could I have possibly said? It didn't like the use of badass black. That's what the automator looked at. It can't read context, right? And Twitch asked me if I was okay saying that. Got it. Yeah, the automator is like, remember my automod's set to like super hard mode because I am most often without a mod. Both my mods are also streamers, full-time streamers, and very talented ladies. And they come in when they can. I mean, they're both streaming right now, so. All right, take 2. We can do this. We can do this. I'll tell you what I don't like about going medieval. I can't. I played a little bit more last night, and I just can't. The 3D part of it, like going underground and stuff, it was making more sense to me last night that the more I played, but I still like that's the hardest part for me to wrap my head around. That's probably just a Drax problem, right? Sure, Drax. Sure. Do. All right, so we're just starting. First time. We didn't just do this. You are not seeing something in reverse here. You've been living in a 2-dimension for too long. It's true. It's very true. Going Medieval felt really slow to me. Playing on max speed still felt like nothing was happening. Yes. I don't usually feel that way because I usually play games on a much slower speed. Like I play RimWorld like on 2 and everyone else plays on like 8. Played on 3. But even that game, I would agree. Like I was like, it needs one more setting because it's really slow, which for me to say that, like that means it's like really slow. Really, really slow. I don't even mind being modded. It's more that the social stigma of I'm about to say something very offensive and I have no context of what I'm slipping up. Yeah, I mean, I think, you know what, Fresh? I think it's fine, right? Like, if it says, are you sure you're going to say it? That means it's going to be auto-modded. And so then it's up to me to decide whether I want to let it through or not. So like then, right? I think, I don't know. It felt like on max speed, I was slower than 1 speed on RimWorld. Yeah. I wonder why they made that choice. I think, yeah, I mean, I played on stream last week or earlier this week. And then I played last night when I was watching another streamer stream it. And the second time playthrough, I was like, oh, I kind of get it a little bit more and understand it. But it's still, I don't know, still missing. I was actually gonna play it again tonight because drops are still on, and then I was like, I don't know. I really feel like playing it again. Drax, you can't talk. You need to be working. You need to be working. What? We need to be working. What do I need to do? That's why I just missed, obviously, innocent comments Automods objects to. Large industrial pile. Hey! For the bits. Thanks for the bits. Wait, what did he say? All I heard was... Programs lack common sense. Yeah, I mean, it's not looking for context. It's just an automata that's taking keywords and saying, let's not put them through, which I'm totally fine with. I'm happy I have, right? I'm happy that I have it. Let's build 6,000 things at once, Drax. I always build a road down here and it's never... Maybe we should try to go like... there this time. Excuse me. Drax? I still think you should be able to click something here that destroys the tree instead of having to go here and here and here. I got the pause thing going on in my head. Can we move this closer? Why are we sleeping? Uh-oh, my watch is telling me to stand up. Mind your business. I still think that this little house icon, I'm like, I need a house. No, it's the door. Why isn't this just like this should be like a trash can or something like that, and then this should be a house. Just putting that out there. I'm just putting that out there into the universe. I used a term in a British ladies chat one time that is less problematic in NA, and she chewed my ass out. I respect her effort, but I was very confused. I mean, I think it's like the streamer can set what they want, right? It's up to them. It's up to them to make the choice how they are comfortable, right? And then, like, whenever someone's like, I can't believe you put that. I can't believe you automated. I can't believe you didn't like it. You know what? Like, it's the streamer's, at the streamer's discretion. If they're not comfortable with it, they don't like it, they can remove it, right? And if I always find it kind of strange when people are like, I don't understand why you didn't let my, like, what are you talking about? Like, just move on, right? Like, obviously they didn't like it. They didn't feel comfortable with it. So, like, and if you're not comfortable with them not comfortable, then maybe not the right place for you, right? Often my watch tells me to stand up while I'm standing. Are you confused by that, bro? Are you like, wait, am I still sitting? Mine will do that too sometimes when like you wave your arm or whatever. Like my favorite is like when you wait, like you're moving around and it's like, you've completed your move goal for the day. You're like, that's all I had to do is wave my arms around. I want to put berries in here. We need vats. We need the vats. We need to get the vats going. Get those vats going, Drax. I almost feel like you should get the vats growing before you get the houses built. Oh shit, I need water. Oh no, Drax! Oh my god, I appreciate when streamers explain, but that's a mod's job. Yeah, Yeah, I mean, I would say 75-80% of my streaming is done without a mod, and that is I'm lucky because I'm an older white man who doesn't get a lot of like, we don't get a lot of hate speech in here, but and then I also don't have a hard, I don't, I'll just mod it myself if it needs to happen. And I always feel like if somebody says something fucking stupid or someone comes in and does something stupid, that like, I think we're all grown up enough to realize and to understand that like, we'll just delete it and move on, right? I'm sorry you had this, like, I'm not going to catch everything. We're not going to stop everything. And if it gets seen, like, we'll deal with it, right? I was vacuuming yesterday. My watch beeped to say, way to go, and then started a hill climb counter. That's hilarious. Never seen a bot attack for you, Drax. Oh, it's happened to me. It hasn't happened on the Twitch side in a while, but on YouTube, and I just changed my stuff on YouTube, but it used to happen over there all the time. Like, I was getting killed over there on YouTube. Well, Drax, you did it again. We didn't start pumping water from the get-go. What do you mean, can't put it there? This is how the colony dies. Is this how freedom dies? happens to the best of us, right? They're just gonna sit there while they're thirsting to death. I'd be clear I wasn't knowing around slurs. It was a normal word in the dictionary. They just use it as a pejorative in UK, and I had no idea. Yeah, I mean, like, I think it's hard too. If you're not a regular in a stream and you say something, the person's automatically going to think whatever that is, think probably the worst. And so I think that like, it's tough. Like when I'm new to a stream and I'm in, like, I'm always just very on the level. And even then, like, so much of what I'm saying, like, unless they know my personality, like, I'm very flat, right? Because it's so hard to construe, to put your personality through in the word, right? In written form. And I'm a smartass, so like it makes it even worse. Please. All right, start pumping the water. Can't stress this enough. All right, we're okay. We made it. There's actually an achievement for getting 200 population as Iron Teeth without building housing, so I'd say the pods are definitely more important. Oh, is there really? 200 without houses? Your sarcasm doesn't transfer well in text form, or in speech form for that matter. It doesn't transform, period, Drax. Doo-doo. I whispered it. Just not repeat the issue. You whispered it to yourself? Doo-doo. All right, there's an ad break coming. Drax almost screwed it again by not having water. But we're turning it around. Oh, De Niro. All right, good. We're turning it around. Barely. All right, I'm going to get up. I'm going to get up and walk just a little bit. You should get up and stretch too. Back in a minute with more beavers. All right, back in a second.
Time to make the donuts.
It's Sunday night, which means two things are happening. We're playing Timberborn. And I'm thinking about, I took a job at the beginning of the year. On Sundays, I try to I don't know if you do this too, but I try to put the thought of what you're working on this week out of your mind and just enjoy the day. But as Sunday goes closer, as Monday starts to seep into my head, I start thinking about what do you have to do this week? Slang language is tricky. French has a load I don't understand. I don't understand half the slang in my own language. All right, it's going to be fine. They're going to pump enough water. They're going to pump enough water. Where are you going? Water. Still trying to work out? 6 and 7. Don't try to work it out. Don't try to work it out. Don't do it. Don't work it out. Just let it lie. Trust me. We got one vat running. Are they feeding these first? Hold on. I see the problem here. If we don't have water, there won't be any kids. What about the kids, Drax? What about the kids? That poor guy pumping the water. He's like, that's how you become an old person, and my Peter Pan aspirations are holding me back. Not knowing what the kids mean? I mean, it's too late, Fresh. It's too late. Yeah. Lazy bones. What are we doing? Oh my God, they're building the houses first, aren't they? Did I not put this up to... Oh, Drax. Drax. I'm like, why aren't they building these things? Just let me... Hello, fellow kids, as long as I can. I mean, there's going to come a point, Fresh, where they're like, why is this old person with us? I think it's probably... I mean, I have no idea how old you are, but I'm thinking it's probably late. It's probably too late. In my current job, I'm still fairly young. Like, the people I'm working with are a little bit older, but like, there are a lot of people that are younger than me. And I was in the car with a couple the other day, and they had the radio on, and they were singing all the songs that came on the radio. And I was like, what are these songs? I didn't say anything. I just looked out the window and pretended like I was hip. I'm pretty sure they were on to me. They also have, there's also, I think it's also like if you have kids, right, you might stay a little, like, you're going to, like, I don't have kids. I don't have any young people in my life. So like things that are new, like I'm not paying any attention to that. It doesn't interest me anymore. I have my own interests. I don't know what they are, but I have them. I don't know what my own interests are, but I have them. Oh, if they have teenagers, etc. Yeah, if you got teenagers around you, right? Like, you're more likely to keep up with the times. You know, young people. I don't care about being hip. I wasn't hip when I was young, so like it was never like me not being hip now is no different than it's ever been. It's no different. Yeah, you don't really want your interests to overlap with the tweens too much. Oh, we're talking about me? We are, yeah, we are. We're talking about hip people. You're very hip. Very, very hip. All right, once again, I feel like I've made some right choices and some wrong choices. It is indeed. Now I know you're not hip. Now I know for sure. If we're quoting Huey Lewis in the news, well-being is at 3. I'm so unhip that I think the Tower of Power song, What is Hip, is pretty hip. I think that's hip. Hi, hey, hello. Nicholas, how are you? How was your Sunday? Welcome in. Don't want to be one of those older white guys trying to hang out with the 20-year-old girls around? No. Although, like, I guess under the current administration, there's less chance you... Maybe we stop talking about this. Hi, Serge! Welcome in, Raiders! Good, thanks. Had an awesome Sunday roast. Awesome Sunday roast. Serge, how are you? Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Drax Fantastic, a gamer, a streamer, and a chatter just like you. Today we're playing a game that's called Timberborn, which Serge was also playing. How did it go? How was your stream? Good to see you, my friend. Welcome in. We play a lot of games here, from colony management games like this one to factory games that are colony management games to colony management games that are survival games. All sorts of games. What we don't play is MMOs. Is MMOs. A gamer just like me, now I feel special and warm. You should. You should. You should. Spin, how are you? Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I just started again. It took me a long time to get here.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm Drax Fantastic.
For what?
For Drax Fantastic.
Yeah.
I'm peddling my own
This guy's
wares
going to sell
today.
us some merchandise.
Do you like wearing hats?
I do.
How about putting stickers on things?
I absolutely
You
do.
too can have this merchandise
In your hands. Wow, this totally new and unknown game looks interesting. You know what? It is. It is. I have never played the Iron Teeth before. And so I was like, tonight I'm going to play Iron Teeth. And so I picked the meandering map. And not to spoil it, but everyone starved to death. I couldn't get the food produced fast enough. And right as the food was like being produced, like so much, you know how this goes. Like if you lose too many beavers early on or at any point, right? Like there just becomes a point where you can't recover, or you could recover, but the recovery line is so long that it's just boring, right? So you're like, it's time to start over. So yeah, so I picked the easier map and I forgot to build water. So we almost did it again. But I love this game. I've been playing it since early access. It's one of my favorites. And I was torn between, we played Going Medieval, or as I like to call it, Medieval Times. I played that a couple nights ago. I was trying to decide if I wanted to play that or this, or RimWorld. It's too many good games. Too many good games. So I've been sort of like quietly playing this in the background at night. But yeah, good to see you. I hope you had a good stream. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. I'm also dry throat syndrome tonight. So it's a start. This is what I was thinking when I started the stream. I was like, oh, this won't be hard. We'll just power through and get to the tubes. But I don't think that's probably going to happen. I probably got like 3 more hours of stream. So can I get to the hypertubes in 3 hours? If I stop talking, not going to happen. In Medieval Times, a pass for you or come back later.
It's the hope.
It is the hope that kills you. It's not a pass for me. What is it called? Going Medieval is. Did you ever play the game Stranded Alien Dawn, which was like 3D RimWorld? So it's just like that game except for it's medieval. I played a little bit last night when I was watching another streamer. There's something there. It's a good game. I can't say too much bad about it. They gave me a key. Like how nice was that of them? I enjoyed it. I played it only in 2 sessions though. So I'll probably play it again. I don't know if I'll play it again on stream though. One of those nights. One of those nights. Yeah, I don't know if I'll play it again. So we're powering. We're power leveling. We're power leveling.
They're bringing her
Lieutenant.
down now.
No, Lieutenant, your men are already
dead. So I jacked up all the channel point redeems, and now no one redeems them as much as they used to. I can't decide if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I think it's a bad thing. I keep saying I'm going to bring the points back down a little bit. I still haven't. Breeding has halted. No, I've been avoiding RimWorld because they are very large, time-consuming games, but Going Medieval seems approachable.
Been throwing them away.
So why steal them?
Well, because he thought it was good sport. Because some men aren't looking for anything logical, like money. They can't be bought, bullied,
I just love watching this clip.
Or negotiated with. Some men just want to watch the world burn.
Thanks for burning 50,000 points. Money for days. That redeem has definitely drained a lot of channel points out, right? We did that. We did it a couple months ago because everyone was like, I have too many channel points. Make one where we can bury it.
That's it?
That's it?
Quite. Right now, Captain Tupolev is removing the safety features on all his weapons.
The safety features.
We won't make the same mistake twice.
We won't make the same mistake twice. Have we been generating science? Oh, Drax, that's so good. You can be bot. I bet you fake a phone call. I would. Hi. Yeah, the voice thing's not working because when they updated the new thing, it's broken and it won't be fixed probably anytime soon. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thanks for keeping the phone redeem alive. Sort of. I have an actual rotary phone on my desk in Portugal. You need a clip at the end of your doing something disastrous in VS. What do you mean? You need a clip at the end of you doing something disastrous in VS. When have I ever done anything disastrous in Vintage Story? Yeah, I'm also a YouTube content creator. I've created a lot of guides and let's plays and shorts. If you're not following me here, you should definitely be following me there. I am a full-time content creator still. I had to take a job at the beginning of the year and it's curtailed some of my streaming, but I've been able to keep up with it. It's one of my favorite things to do in the whole wide world. And if you said I could do this the rest of my life, I would say thank you. Thank you. Thanks for the bits. Live, thank you for the bits. I was doing something. It's a great day for Drexlandia, everybody. Some of me just want to watch the world burn. Clip of you standing in a burning house and fighting a flaming bear. That would be good. It'd be hard to reproduce, I think. I've never put the power like right on the edge here. How does that even happen? In Vintage Story? Start a fire in your house? I'll show you. I'll show you. Gonna sneeze, I think. Oh, you should be able to take the tree out. Build big wood house. Spawn bear. Hit bear with torch. There you go. There you go. I just made it up. It's a working concept. I don't think I haven't had a house fire in Vintage Story in a long time. Did we run out of food again? God damn it. Drax. Damn it, Drax. House fires went extinct with... We can't build those stairs. Rammed earth hut to prevent most of it. That's true. It's very true. But you guys were on the same page. Glad you said Vintage Story. Well, I'll keep an eye out for you making big mistakes. I mean, we're about to start playing a lot more Vintage Story. I've taken a break as we're waiting for the new 1.2 to come out, 1.22. What did Surge describe Vintage Story as? Super grindy. That comment kept me going for days. For days. Like every time I'd launch the game, I'm like, is it super grindy? But is it? Oh, thank God. Well, we might just make it through this. Big help for winter in exploring long coasts. I don't even think we should build one of those yet. No, any one thing in VS is super grindy except major builds. But altogether, survival is grindy. Yeah. I mean, I guess you're right. Thank you for finally cutting these down. I feel like I got sidetracked. I've been flooded many times by my upstairs neighbor. Wait, what? Steel production's grindy. That's true. It is. That's true. We built the power before we built the thing. The colony's gonna starve to death again. Maybe not, though. Maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, that was close. I built the farm just in time. Just in time farming. Not fast enough. Not fast enough. I got sidetracked. I'm not. My whole thing, right? Like, today is way off. Yeah, no kidding. They seem to be like Ploods as Mormons. Wait, what? No idea what you're talking about. Oh, wait, I thought I already unlocked it. Oh, I didn't. I didn't. Do 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 do. Just my neighbors. You're talking about your neighbors, so we don't have any. We can stay out of this. This is between you and your neighbors. We'll just be here watching. I missed the context, I think. I missed the context. We cut all the trees down? Absolutely, we cut all the trees down. Can we put a tree thing to get all of these trees? We sure can. We sure can, Drax. We sure can. Do. Some great clicking there. Some great clicking. We're still not making it. We're still not making it. And the vats have stopped again because I didn't do the. Maybe I'm just not meant to. I didn't have this much hard. I didn't have this much of a hard time the last time. Maybe I'm just not meant to do this. Maybe I'm just not meant to do this. The drought in 1.5 days. We need them to not. We need for them to not eat the berries. Can we do that somewhere? I've never tried that before. Like we need them to not eat the berries so that the berries go into the tanks. Do. Please don't eat the berries. Thanks for not eating the berries. Thanks. Do. Finish it. Well, maybe they prioritize putting the berries in the tanks first. Was there like prioritized by haulers? There we go. Haul to this thing first. I still think it fails. I still think we're close to failing. I think there's a very high chance of failure. Do. How do we not have somebody for here? How about now? How about now? No. I guess let's pause this one too. Jesus, seriously? The drought has started. Perfect. Can you guys pull all of this food up faster? Do. Harvest. Do. Shit. Harvest faster. We're all going to starve to death. How does that leave you feeling? Do. I guess these buildings can just pause for a second, right? These buildings can pause. How many planks? 9. I want to build this. Oh shit. Go up here, Drax. I was like, isn't there more berries on this map? Crack me up, man. You crack me up. Do 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 do. Gotta itch my eye. Never fun. Do 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 do. Still drying. Does that say drying or dying? Drying. Do do. We want to cut something through here. I got a plan. I got a plan, and it's gonna cost berries. Oh shit. Then the night is always so hard for me because I'm like pausing and unpausing, but then I realize that like I've hit the pause button, and that's why nothing's happening. Thank you. 12 and 7. Are they going to cut the rest of this up? Well, we might get all of it. I still think we're probably going to die again. Shit. Shit. Do, 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 do. Give me one of these. Put this guy on pause mode. At least no one's dying. Thank God the drought is fast. Is it just me, or is like the farmers seem always too slow? Like one farm's not enough. Is there some kind of ratio that it talks about in terms of like one farm per this many fields or whatever? I guess we can go back to this then. That was fast. That was a fast drought cycle. I will be ready for the next one, I think. 120 to unlock levies. Do, 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 do. It only takes 12 to build a levy. Do, do. You think we can get that before the next drought? Maybe. How much food? Ooh, ooh, look at all those berries. Look at all those berries. Hold on, let's do this there. Maybe we can squeeze one of these in. Still going. I'm playing on fast. I'm playing on the fast. Pump the water. We should probably make another one of these. They're planting trees. We need them to plant berry bushes. Where's the edge on this? This entire thing? Blueberry bushes. One guy. I got one guy. Replant dead trees. Yeah. No homeless. Extra beds. Free beds. 4. 4 people in the vats. I think we need more vats too. What's going on over here? Good. Well-being 5. No one's unemployed. I don't know how we're pulling that off. I don't know how we're pulling that off. Oh, we're not making planks. That's how. That's how we're not pulling that off. No available workers in the district. I don't know who we can pull. What's Drax growing this time for food? Same thing we grew the last time. Same thing we grew the last time. Do. So nice of him to raid in. I was not expecting a quiet Sunday. I'm always expecting a quiet Sunday night. I never expect anyone to raid. Hey. We need a vat. We need another vat. Yeah, see, like we're not growing enough. It's not even close to enough. Right? They ate all that and there wasn't a surplus. They ate everything and there wasn't a surplus. Eggplant. Use the tool designator. Requires building farmhouse drought resistance 1 day. 12 days. It was. It was. Planty plant. All right, he's growing. Well, maybe this will be. We got 81 berries. Well, maybe we're not going to starve to death this time. Do we have extra people? Still not enough. We need to pull someone to start making planks. We need to pull someone to make planks. But who? Drax, but who? I guess we can pull this guy for... Let's pull this dude for a minute. Will they give us one? Fuck, are you kidding me? Where did he go? No workers in the district. What does this number say? 4 vacancies. Oh. Ouch. Ouch. 5 in the vats now? 5 kids. We got 5 kids. There's going to be like a mass death, though. That's also what's going to happen to me. No. Did we start putting someone here? I pulled that guy out and no one came. What happens if we pulled this dude? Good. Good. Now there's only 2 vacancies. Oh, this one's... There's no worker for this? Maybe we should just pause this one. And then now there's a... Whoa, what? Someone died. God damn it! 7... It's going to be close. Well, once the replanter stops, we can pause this for a minute. Wait, there's no one cutting down wood right now. And maybe there's going to be enough of this. Let's build another warehouse. Whoa, not that big one. And let's put this stuff... Whoops, not the berry. Not the berries, not the berries. +5. Wet fir. Mangrove fruits. Rooftop terraces. Shrubs. Lanterns. Scratchers. We need more happiness. Oh, we just had a bunch of kids. We just had a bunch of kids. They grew up. 2 people in there. Can we go back to cutting wood here, I think? And then more berries from right here. Well, I need to start building the dam for the next thing, but we don't really have a... We needed 120. That's what I was waiting on. That's what I was waiting on. Here, we can do this now. And now we can go like boop, 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 boop. Perfect. That won't get built before it's time, I'm sure. 82 wood. Oh, 13 planks. Let's pause this again for the time being. And pull more wood. Is there wood to be chopped here? Put another forester back in there. Do we start? How far can he go up? Right there. I wish you could. I'm trying to decide if I want to make this all forest again. I definitely want to make this a road right here. Anyone know if this map floods? I'm sure it does. Everything floods. It all floods. Do 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 do. We're gonna need a lot of wood. Oh, you know what I did the last time? I had water in the deeper part right here being pumped out. Do 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 do. Excuse me. Excuse me. Do 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 do. Fill in these spaces where they cut the trees down. Cancel the ones where you don't have the trees going down. Grew up. 135. I think we're on the other side of it. On the food front. This one has a lot more berries. The wood cutting is going to be... Oh, he's still cutting wood there. All right. It's fine. Totally good. Totally great start. This is what I should have done the first time, right? It's what I should have done the first time. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. Let's destroy this. Get rid of the rest of these trees. Let's click every button but the right button. Yeah, I think my only complaint right now is the destruction button thing. That's the thing that I constantly like fight myself with. Click the wrong button. Something about this icon doesn't sync with me. And then why does it need to be 3 different, like why can't it just be like just one destroy button? It should be on a button, like on a keybind. Have we started building? Oh, we have. Good. Good. There's plenty. Haulers assist workers with the district. Oh, seriously? That was so fast. Can you click an object and select demolish? Some you can, some you can't, depending on it. You can't click a tree and click demolish, which annoys the shit out of me. Carrying capacity by 100%. Yeah, like you can click this building and then in the top right here, you can see it can be destroyed. But then if you click on a tree, copy settings, duplicate, close the window, can't destroy it. I don't understand, like, or maybe just another button here that says like chop me down, right? I don't get it. Maybe because they don't want you to accidentally cut down a tree. It doesn't sync with Drax. 4 extra beavers all of a sudden. Duplicate. I don't know if there was enough water from the last time. Oh, you know what? We can do that there. I mean, as I play more, I'm definitely like getting more used to it. Still annoys me. Still annoys me. Can we get this? Can we get this going before the next drought comes? Hi, this is going to take a priority. 5 little kids out there. All right, we're producing more people at a good pace. Why are they not interested in building this? Why are you not interested in building the hauler thing? Because you've got them doing too many other things, Drax. It's just one of those nights where, like, doesn't matter how much water I drink, there's still like, Oh, good. Good. Oh, I know what the hell's going on. They're building this up here instead of building anything. I'm like, where are they? Where are they? Where'd who go? And I haven't given this priority, which I guess is fine. This should definitely get priority before the drought comes, though. Point 3, can we get this before the drought comes? No. No, 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 no. Shit, the other farm didn't get built either. Drax! Just cut the shit down. Don't replant. Will they finish this before all the water goes out? They will. Will it pump water into it? Yes. Good, 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 good. Good, good, good. Oh, good. The other farm got built too. Look at that. When you put it to priority, they just build it. Ouch. Yeah, this one will pump water for a little bit longer because it takes longer for this to go away. Like if you were smart, you'd put all your pumps over here because then they pump. Well, this is going to hold water once the dam is complete, right? Damn it. Oh, man, that was fast. Okay, never mind. Ha 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 ha. Never mind, Drax. Never mind. They've got enough. They've got enough. Let's pause this one and restart this one. Science! There's a game we haven't thought about. Honey, I Shrunk the Kids Part 2. I feel like that one's probably due for another update soon to draw us back in. How long is it? 1.3? Probably got enough. Probably got enough food to last. Well, they're almost done. Guess we'll keep doing this. Build it and forget it, Drax. Build it and forget it. There's nothing to cut down here. All right, so let's We got all these trees up here we can cut. We've got all these trees up here we can cut down. So we can pause one and leave one. Well-being scored a 6. No more planks are being produced. They finished it. Hooray. Fast. Is it kind of blue a little bit in there? Oh, it's just because this is that's their color scheme. I like that blue. This takes a long time. It's got to come from way over here. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Remember, follows are anonymous. If you're watching a streamer, not just me, but any streamer, that's something you can do for free. It really helps. Helps us get game keys and sponsorships and the respect of fellow humans. And the only people that are going to know that you followed me is you and me and the giant corporation that hosts this stream. But they already know everything about you, so it doesn't matter. So it doesn't matter. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I never really thought about the follows too much, and my partner, who's also a streamer and a very good one at that, she's always talking about how like each one of your streams, the follow number needs to keep going up. Like that's as important as anything. And in a lot of cases, like it shows, especially when you're working towards a sponsorship, it shows a sponsor because they can go and look at your stats, right? It shows that you're constantly adding new people, right? You're always growing. Like that's a big part of it. After she had that conversation with me, I was like, okay, I'll make more of a point to talk about it. To make more of a point to talk about it. Hold on, I gotta blow my nose. It's nice having a famous streamer as a partner because, you know, this is what she does all the time, every day. And so nothing to do in range. Oh, Drax. And so it's always good to get insight from her. And then she's dialed in to everybody. And so she's always got all the facts. 88. This is running, but I don't think we actually have any more beavers. And you're back, Nimble. Did you get it all done? Nepotism. Got it. Yeah, I mean, you know, Nicholas, you know. Did you unlock orbital bombardment? Yes. Yeah, we just got it. We just got it. We're going to nuke them from orbit. It's the effort to build a business from viewers and subs too. It is. It is. I mean, she's at 5 years, right? She's at 5 years, and I think like we would call her I would call her a big success, but I think most people would say she's a moderate success, right? Like she's just on the cusp, right? Of like she's full time, she makes enough money to live, right? So, but it's tough. It's so tough. It's a tough gig to keep up. And I think if you do it right and you're having a good time, like I would say, like if it was easy, then everyone would be doing it. And everyone would be making lots of money at it. And I just think like it's so hard. It's so hard to get the right mix and to get the right tone and to get the right people. And everyone's vying for eyeballs these days. Does she post to YouTube? She has a YouTube channel, but she's not as active as she goes fits and spurts. She's got a couple of really great videos on there, and she streams to YouTube, so she posts that way too. But she's not as zany as I am about YouTube content. My YouTube content slowed a little bit because I've had to like make room in my life for other things, but I'm still keeping up with it. I have 3 videos right now I just need to cut. All right, we're adding more, but I don't think I'm generating any more food, which is a problem. Like these other food sources require like require another building to like process. Like, I don't think we can just eat soybeans straight out, can we? Gathered by the farmhouse, but it doesn't tell you a fermenter. Yeah, soybeans and water, but it gets you 20. Do 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 do. Boo 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 boo. Mushrooms, but it gets you 16. Do we plant some soybeans and see what happens? Do do do. Let's plant a ton of soybeans and see what happens. How did Drax end the colony? He planted soybeans. Look at him. Misty. Love frozen edamame. I love edamame too. Huge fan. Huge fan. Do 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 do. Was pretty good. Car got washed. Got ink and backpacks from Staples and pet food and pet toy from Pet Store. Then went to McDonald's for Happy Meals for the kiddos. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. That's a lot. I would have accomplished all of that by ordering it through the internets. Mickey D. Wait, did you get McDonald's, Nimble? Boo, boo, boo. Well, I don't want to say I'm winning, but like, we could probably use another science-y thing, right? And then let's put a road here. I imagine we're going to have homeless people. You got 9 homeless, Drax. Come on. Come on. I did. Real Canadian beef. Does sound a lot. Real Canadian beef. Like, did it say that on the thing? Because whenever it says like real Canadian beef, I'm like, or like real American beef, I'm like, what would fake American beef be? Imitation American beef coming your way soon. This dude's still cutting trees down. Looks like he's almost done. Let's pause him and let's start this one back up. A lot of trees here. They advertise it or real like, I just think it's so funny because like, where do you think that comes from? But Canadian beef is American beef. Where do you think it comes from? Do you think that, so they've done some kind of market research that in the psyche of whatever country you're living in, it's the same in Portugal. They're like, real Portuguese something or other. And I'm like, are you more likely as a consumer to buy that, do you think? For me, it doesn't even, and maybe it's in my head somewhere, but like, I never think like, oh shit, this is made here. We should buy. The fuck do I care? It's a global economy, right? A chum that I think Burger King got in trouble for serving too much of. Probably from when a lot of beef imports from Brazil or something, or a leftover from mad cow scares. That's what I'm saying. Like, I like all of those answers seem to sync with our psyche, right? But honestly, do you think someone goes to, especially a fast food restaurant, and goes, I'm not sure I want to eat here if this isn't Canadian beef? Maybe the chlorinated chicken Trump is trying to negotiate every other country take? Oh. A lot of people try to buy local to reduce travel times and CO2. Oh. The environment, Kaija? Do we still care about that? Isn't it too late? He's never going to sell it to Europe. I like that thought process. I never thought about it that way. I just always think that like fast food is always thinking like, how do we save money? So like wherever it's the cheapest, right? I prefer Canadian beef because I know what regulations we have versus what the US or other countries have in growing it. Well, I mean, it can't be imported into Canada unless it meets those requirements, right? Right? It can always get worse. The more we care, the less bad it will be. Yeah, I'm just joking, obviously. I'm just joking. That was me being sarcastic. Now the reason I'm having this conversation is because maybe I need to think about this differently, right? Like now I think, oh, that's why it's on there. Obviously, they wouldn't put it on the package if it didn't matter. So some research, some think tank group has said this will resonate with consumers and they'll buy it. Or they'll feel better about buying it, right? I'd prefer Canadian beef, but they keep the market price high and no one can afford it. Right now, buy Canadian is huge because of Trump. That's true. That's right. Really hurting American business. Also, Canada is going through the buy local, elbows up movement. Actually been relatively successful as Canadian boycotts American products. Which you should. The orange turd making everyone's life miserable. How long does it take to grow this? My old job place did. Welsh black, not a famous Scottish Angus. Welsh black. Do. All right, well, yeah, the Canadians really hit the bourbon industry hard. Yeah, I mean, what like a couple of those, right? Like a couple of the bigger distilleries are like, we're not making any this year. We'll have enough. See, Donald Trump is a uniter. Yeah, a uniter of everybody but us against us. Thank you for that, Andy. Thank you. He's a uniter. Do. All right, pause this one. Start this one. How many planks do we have? 13. And here's the problem with the planks, which is I've done this before where I didn't have any plank storage. I don't want to put that there, though. It's so gigantor. Add in 2 minutes, everybody. The world needs a global threat to unite us against. We provide that. America first. Yeah, right. We're the threat all of a sudden. I think almost all Canadians, separate aside, are pretty anti-Trump right now. Who is positive Trump outside of the small percentage of people in the U.S., right? I remember the news vids of untouched Canadian stores with U.S. drinks. When you overhear nurses at work talking about their parents selling their homes in Arizona and Florida, whoa. Wait, I can get a deal on a home in Arizona or Florida right now? Putin's pro-Trump. Truth. The far right in Russia, the even smaller percentage of people in Canada, including my dad. Some idiots in Alberta are pro-Trump. Yeah, Putin, definitely. He gets to sell some oil for the first time in a while. Most Canadian beef sales are Canadian beef because American beef producers do not clear our regulations. Part of Trump's renegotiation is removing the standards that would allow American companies to sell their low-quality products in Canada. Trump isn't just hiding behind the concept of unfair tariffs, but those are the product of the industry. How is it that the Americans have some of the lowest standards for food? What the fuck is wrong with us? Probably 20% of Albertans that want to separate the pro-Trump, I would guess. I don't get us. I don't get us Americans. I'm confused by Americans. Let's talk more about this after the break. I'm going to get up and stretch. You should do the same. Ad break incoming. I'll see you in a minute. Thanks for being here.
Time to make the donuts.
A little snack. I think we go 2 more hours, maybe. You guys talked about too much. How do we think polling hasn't been the same since the cell phone, right? Like everyone ditches their landline. No one calls home. No one picks that up. And like, I remember years and years ago, I did a couple polls, but that was back like when I still had a landline. That's how many years ago it was. So like, I'm always like, whenever someone's like, here's the polling information, I'm like, so they polled 3,000 people from where, in what demographic, like who did the polling? Like, was there a jackass on the other line like me just answering the questions backwards just to fuck with the poll? Fun fact, I have to drive 22 hours straight to see my dad, and I'd still be in the same Providence. Canada's big. It is big. There are interviews with focus groups still. I've never been polled. I did get a jury duty summons once. Twice? Did you go? They can summon me, but I'm not going. They can summon me. Thanks for the follows while I was away. Cancel before selection both times. Anybody else been polled recently? Like had to pick up the phone and been polled? I used to go to those paid focus groups. Stopped being fun though. The other people in the group started getting too hostile. Oh no. Oh, like for like products and stuff? Like we're going to ask you a series of questions. We want you to eat this taco and tell us what you think. I've never done one of those. I've done a couple for games. I used to live in California, and the EA headquarters was in Redwood City, and I would go down there and play games, and they'd give me a free copy and stuff. That was a long time ago, before most of you were born. My union pays me full wages for jury duty. Wow. Who said unions were bad? What are they working on? Oh, look at that. They finished it. Hey-o. All right. All right. Can we do a little road connection on this side? Do. All right. Political ones usually go by who you voted for. I have complaints about my union, but the benefits outweigh the negatives. Like every commercial was too woke or try to push an agenda. It's usually a group of 8 to 12. 4-ish people came cranky. I take it pays. You get money. Would that be correct? Would I be correct in thinking that? Can we build this like right here? I think we can take this road out. Excuse me. I think we can take this road out. I think we can extend this here. I think we could put another one of these in there. Did I actually build it? I don't know. I did. Good. Good. You get 50 or $100 for an hour, depending on the product. How are you going? How do you find these things? That's the question I was looking for. Just like Facebook, or like how do you? I was trying to think how they used to do that once upon a time. Like you would get a piece of, like prior to the internet, I wonder how they put those things together. You knew somebody, you went to a, probably, oh, they advertised in the newspaper, Drax. They advertised in the newspaper. Anyway, I came to get Drax all riled up about Canadian beef. Mission accomplished. I'm going to have a nap. Have a good one, everybody. Thank you. Yeah, you're like, I could take a nap first before going back, or I could go in, drop some hot takes, and then go take a nap. They're building. Well, these are halfway there at this point. I found it on University, but you can look up a polling group and add your email to the contact list, and they'll message you if you're in the demographic. I mean, I am the demographic. Charming, tall. Wait, what are we talking about? Let's just pause this. Let's pause this and then let's build a little small warehouse here for soybeans. Handsome, modest, yes, those things. Not a dating agency, Drax. Yeah. I get confused so easily. They're still cutting trees. They're still planting trees. We've got 5 people. 220 there. I feel like we should do something on the other side here, but I don't know what. We're at 437 science. Hold on, let's stop and think. I definitely want to unlock this platform. Let's build a hall. Did I build the hauler? Was that this one? I did. Can we unlock the builder's hut? Besides, I know one person who would object. I do too. I had an amazing time at one. Me and my best friend got selected to the same group. All the advertisers were for beer. My friend asked, "Why do you keep promoting that the beer is cold? I own the fridge. I make the beer cold. What do you guys do if I'm making your beer cold?" I was just dying of laughter the whole time. That is pretty funny. I never thought about that. Like, it's cold beer. What happens if... Yeah, it's not like they're making it cold. Wait, are you going to sell... They could sell something that makes the beer cold? I wonder, like, yeah, selling beer... I feel like there was this trend right before I left America, and this was a few years ago, and maybe it's still the trend now. The trend in Europe is zero beer. Like, you see it like in football matches that I've been to and around, like, there's a lot of advertising for like zero beer, right? Which they call NA beer in America. I mentioned they call it zero beer there too. But right before I left, it was very keen on like low calorie beer. So like beer that was like the whole thing. The whole advertisement was based around like, this has 12 calories in it, which means you can drink 70 of them, right? And I just always was like, and it's funny because like those beers, some of those beers probably always had low calorie. And so like they just could simply take something they were already doing and doing it. And I know there was like the beer culture in America is different than the beer culture everywhere else. But like the beer culture in America is try to keep fit while drinking lots of beer. That's what every time I thought, it was just like, why don't you just have less beer instead of just have like a couple instead of 17, like extra cold Guinness. Yes. Extra cold. You're doing all of that work, but it works, right? Because you think, oh man, I'd love a cold Guinness. That sounds amazing. I'll have that. It's watered and it's healthy. Can they not reach this? No, they're building it. Looks like we're about to have a log problem. I wonder if we shouldn't put down another forester. Like right in here. And then just plant more forestry things. More forestry things. One specifically was their new cold filter beer. He started asking if there was a new process of making beer cleaner. They revealed it was about how they make it cold, and then it just went off on them. You're not making it cold. I make it cold. I just think too, like, doesn't this go back to like the Mad Men thing where like that first episode where he's talking about like they're toasted, and the guy from Philip Morris is like, everybody toasts them. He's like, but the consumer doesn't know that. So we'll say yours are toasted, and that will be the difference. I think about that all the time when I think about advertising and like how much bullshit it is, right? Like so much of it is just like pointing out a part of the product that's always been part of the product, but now is special, right? Like it comes in a special aluminum can. Does it? Or is that how the aluminum can was always made, right? Is it special? More trees, please. Extra filtered, yeah. So like, did they really, how would you, I mean, I guess there's something to be said about like truth in advertising. There's laws in America you can be sued, right? If you're false advertising, but we sell our bread freshly baked. Stale bread. It's what you want. Yeah, right? Yeah, so much of the world once upon a time, right? Like, I was thinking about this like 8 hours ago. I was thinking about, we talked about grocery stores and how like there's not much difference between all the different grocery stores. And I was trying to think like back to like before there were like these mega corporations running grocery stores, right? Like you went to a grocery store because it was local, because it was close, because the products were good and the value was right, or maybe not even value, right? Like, and now like the business is all being driven by, I ordered some groceries yesterday and I was looking online and I had two of the grocery stores websites up and I was comparing products, right? If they were both carrying the same kind of products and I was comparing price. And I mean, we're talking pennies here in both ways. Pennies. And so then it becomes like, who's giving more of a percentage off? They're both charging the same amount to deliver. They both have the same, like, there's literally nothing differentiating. And maybe I'm not the right consumer because I'm a vegetarian, so I'm not buying meat. And there's something to be said about the quality of meat in certain places. Like, I know that can weigh on people's buying from a certain grocery store, but like, it's fascinating to me. Like, why do you choose the grocery store? For me, I go to a grocery store usually because it's close. I walk to it. The closest one, I walk to it. But when it comes to online, then you have all this choice. There was another commercial that was about the silver bullet train, and multiple people were like, why do I care about a train? But that's why they're doing the focus group, right? To try to decide what part of it resonates. Are they going to be able to pull? All right, everybody, there's a drought coming in 2 days. Can you harvest the soybeans? And let's start processing them. Bring this back online. Oh, and we wanted to harvest ferment soybeans. Should we try to store them? Do we think there'll be that many? I don't think there will be. The building isn't connected to a district. Drax! Huh. Now there's no competition for grocery stores anymore. They've won. There are no more local privately owned food stores. I've watched them die in my lifetime. I'm trying to think about this. I've been to a couple of like local ones, but most of those local stores are simply just buying from the big boxes and then rebranding and selling. In Portugal, where I live, there's a bunch of small bodegas that are not run by corporations. They're just run by normal people. And so I don't know where they're sourcing. I'm guessing they're sourcing from the distributor, but there's a bunch of small little ones where I live, because I live like right in the middle of the city. So there's not a lot of room for big ones. There's a lot of grocery stores. They're not big, but like there's all these little bodegas like on every other street. And, but yeah, in most American cities, there's zero local stores, maybe a co-op, maybe. Another really funny group was a series of commercials for tampons, but the focus of the commercials were for men to buy products for their wives or girlfriends. There were 2 guys that were like, no, I don't talk about that. And other 8 people were like, why wouldn't I just ask my wife? Yeah, like, which one should I buy, honey? Right? Like, how hard is it? But someone was like, what a weird one. When did you last go to a local veg store? I mean, in Portugal, right? Like there's a couple of like in the middle of Lisbon. There's a couple of like vegetable stores, which is just all vegetables, and they're not owned by a grocer. They've been there for 100 years or whatever, and they sell vegetables out of these little stores. So maybe in big cities, you've got a chance at maybe buying from someone who's not owned by a corporation. But I think outside of that, I don't know. They're making fermented soybeans. Maybe. Soybeans, fermented soybeans, they can hold 60 in there. I have never seen a bodega. In my town, there are 2 small international stores owned by the same family, and they are only privately owned food stores in my city. Yeah. I mean, these are probably all owned by, they're probably not all independently owned. They're probably run by families or whatever, and maybe multiple different families own a couple of them. But I mean, Lisbon's a big city with like there's no room to put a big stores in. So especially as you get farther into the city, you see more and more of them. It's the same. I mean, it used to be the same way in New York City too. All the times I've been in New York, in San Francisco, definitely smaller bodegas. There was when I lived down the peninsula in San Francisco, and there was a grocery store that had been there since like the 30s, and it was all original inside. They had updated it a little bit, but like it felt like you were going back in time when you went in. It was it was privately owned. It was part of a co-op, I think. And it was more expensive than any other store. And they had some really unique stuff in there, and everyone was local, and it was totally awesome. They tore it down and built apartments. The land it was sitting on was worth millions and millions and millions of dollars. Like probably $100 million, maybe more. I mean, it was sitting in this really perfect spot. And I went into it the last time. This is right before I left California. And then I watched them tear it down. And they were just starting to clear it when I left. And so I'm just god-awful apartments there now. What is this? Talking to marketing people is so interesting. I swear their brains just work differently. They're sitting there thinking the only reason men don't buy tampons is they don't understand the product. Maybe we animate a caveman and explain it to them like a dumb caveman they are. I mean, Fresh, have you met some dudes? I mean, I know some guys that would like, I'd have no idea what you're talking about. And I know guys who would definitely be like, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what that is. And I would never buy that. Never. I remember them in my city in the UK, including traditional butcher shops. Now they're all supermarkets. Yeah, there's butcher shops in Lisbon. There were butcher shops in Denmark too, and bakeries. In Denmark, there were bakeries. You could just walk into a bakery and get fresh bread and stuff. It was great. There's a couple of bakeries in Lisbon we go to that are wonderful. I mean, the amount of men who don't know what a period is. I mean, you're probably right, which is even more fucking frightening. I always think that everyone is like, has understood these things, especially like, I know so many guys that are like with ladies like a long time, and they're like really clueless as to like what's going on with a female. And I'm like, how are you inheriting the same, how are you inhabiting the same space as I am? Inheriting. There are 2 cavemen in the group, and the answer was, this is weird. I don't want to talk about this. You're not explaining anything to those guys. Yeah, you're right. They're not going to suddenly change. They're just always going to be Neanderthals. And they have daughters. That's my wife's job. What happens like, yes, I am constantly having conversations like that where like my eyes just go like, wait, what? And I try not to be like that guy who's just like, what the fuck are you talking about? But it's so hard. We're keeping Drax from the game, myself especially. Everyone knows what a period is. It's the dot at the end of a sentence. Exactly. Wait, what's that person doing? Their teeth. Oh, they're hurt. They're hurt, Drax. Do you have any beds? You're not keeping me. I always say to people, like, if I wanted to just sit quietly and play games, then I wouldn't be streaming, right? I would just sit quietly and play games. One of the reasons I stream is to chat it up. To chat it up. Do we have enough to unlock this? We do. Medical bed. Do. I don't know. I know a lot of I was watching another streamer today, and they were really good. There's a reason, this other streamer I was watching, there's a reason they're very, not Molly, they're very successful. They were not only playing the game at like full speed, it was a different game than this, but they were also keeping up with chat, like perfectly. Playing the game, brand new game, never played the game. They're playing the game, they're keeping up with chat. I'm like, I mean, they're not talking about kind of things we're talking about, but they're talking about things. Can a woman pee with a tampon in? The question should not make a man think, but the street interviews you can find, oh my God. Once they bleed, their answer is 2 to 4 liters? Kaija, I can only imagine there's like a billion of these like videos out there, right? Yeah, that's basically stopped being a fun hour with a bit of introspection and turned into a majority of the group being offended that you were even asked them to look at the commercial. Seriously? They knew what it was going to be when they went in, or they didn't know what it was going to be. 2 to 4 liters hurts me to hear. I don't have a sister or a girlfriend. It's basic knowledge. 2 to 4 liters? Wait, did we make the soybeans? This is where you need automation. If there's soybeans here, then turn the soybean thing on. If there's not, then turn it off. Yeah, they almost die every time. Yeah, exactly. There's no blood left in their body, but they'll be fine. Did we pull all the soybeans? Wait the fuck, Drax. Everybody needs to be cutting right now. When's the drought? 0.8 days. Yeah, so I've got 2 farms and they can barely keep up with it. Barely keeping up with it. We should do this. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. 2 farms and they're barely keeping up with it. You only ever get a 1 or 2 word description before you go. They limit your info so you don't pick just specific topics. They want you to go in there, right? If you look at your farm, you can set them to prioritize harvesting before they sow. Yeah, that's what I just did. I told them to pull. Pull. Harvest before the drought, but I don't think they're gonna be able to get it. I guess we could change this one to be harvesting soybeans. Get up there and harvest the soybeans. Bone marrow is constantly making new blood cells. They don't last long. Building lacks goods, we know. Oh, you know what? We're not in such a dire need because we actually this water will last a lot longer this time because it's going to get trapped in here. It's going to get trapped in here. We got 2 soybeans, Drax. Did the other dudes fall asleep? Why is the water not pumping fast enough? Drax? Tubeway system. We got to get this going on. We've got to get this going on. I don't think we're going to make it today, but drought started, but maybe we play again tomorrow. Gears. We're going to need this next. We're going to need the gears next. Pull the soybeans. Let's do this. See what I'm talking about? See what I'm talking about? Yeah, see what I'm talking? Go ahead and destroy that. I am going to do something funny. I didn't want to pull these soybeans up because they were such a pain in the ass to put in. What do you mean? Oh, there's no wind power with these guys, right? Large water wheels. Steam engine. Requires fuel to create power. Fun. 400. We need to save up to get the super science. That's what we need to do. Got to save up to get the super science. I guess we could. We got 8 people extra. I still don't think we're generating enough food. Still don't think we're generating enough food. More berries, please. Can't decide if I want to just create another farm or what's the... I kind of want to make this the industrial area here, but maybe we should move this across here. Just make this entire thing a farm. How's our wood situation? 133. I feel like that's not perfect either. Okay, so then this was the bad idea. Oh, the last time I put the wall out further, that's what I did. That's what I did because it was a little bit deeper, so it lasts a little bit longer. We could... Here, we can do this. This won't be the end of the world. How's the beavering? It's doing great. I've only had to restart once, Soma, so not bad. What are you up to? Thank you. Thank you. One restart's not bad for Drax. Making dinner? All right. Like meatloaf with a ketchup base or... I wonder how many other people are like, Nox saying that like, what, you know, people looking right at the camera. I guess most streamers don't look directly in the camera very often, right? Most of the time you're looking at what you're playing. So you're not like, but I'm never going to not get that. That's in my head now, right? Like, how do you get your viewership to go down, Drax? I just stare at the camera. No. You don't have to. I'm not saying that for you to apologize, Nox. I'm saying it because I never would have thought about that. It's good to know. Something to think about. Steaming up some Italian sausages, then gonna flash them with some garlic butter, green, red, yellow peppers, spring onions, and top it off with sauerkraut and stone ground spicy brown mustard. Are you fucking kidding me? I had tomato soup in a sandwich. That sounds amazing, Soma. Sounds amazing. I ate dirt. Well, I guess we can put them back on planting. Planting. 2.1 days with sauerkraut. Can we demolish this? Surprisingly, I'm still single. Haddock bog witch part that scares away wary suitors. Yeah, I'm surprised. I think you're a catch. You know what? It probably is. It's probably the ketchup. Don't lead with that. Don't lead with that. You're spending too much time flashing the veggies. Oh, I get it. I get it. But I will cook and tend to your home and curse your foes. Those all seem like pluses. Do 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 do. Boo boo boo. I don't know. I'd be pretty happy with that. That sounds perfect. Sounds perfect. This is a lumberjack, right? Should we just bite the bullet? I mean, you know what? Let's put in some of these dudes here. I'm guessing we're gonna need resin for something at some point. Maybe not all of this. Do 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 do. Maybe do half. Maybe do half. Pumping water. I'm guessing they're holding soybeans because I don't have any storage. Do 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 do. Oh, there's 30 in there. All right, that's fine. That's gonna go quick. That's gonna go quick. All right, let's see if we can't get people's happiness up, huh? Shall we? This map seems to be going better just a bit. Yeah, I mean, it's much easier. Much, much easier. Do 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 do. Juan, how are you? Welcome in. How's the day? How's the day? Do 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 do. Drax makes fun time. Do each one of these all take planks? Oh, we've got enough. We've got enough. I was going to make some rooftop terraces. Do-do. Rooftop terraces for everybody. We should do some of these too. Let's do some showers, Drax. Can we? Can we? You bet we can. We should put them here. When this gets settled in. Can they not reach this? Can we flood this? That's probably the wrong time to do it, but I'm doing it anyway. I'm doing it anyway. It would tell me if they couldn't reach it. Building lacks power. There we go. There we go. Watch, this will drain out the remaining of the water. 0.9 days left. We did fare a lot better this time. How's our happiness? 6. Wet fur. We're going to get better on that front. What else can we easily do? Rooftop terraces we're building. Shrubs. Probably unlock those. Braziers. Swimming pool. Exercise plaza. A lantern. Shrub. Remember the paths to the rooftop terraces. Thank you, I will. Welcome in. How are you? Today was a pretty okay, aside from the missile siren at 9 a.m. in my area. Oh no, sorry to hear that. That's right. That's right, you're right in the middle of it. Do 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 do. Right in the middle of it all. Burr, 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 burr. Nearly 200 hours in this game, and I always forget the paths. Kiri, I always forget the paths too. And then I'm like, this is me. Wait, why is no one going there? What's happening? Do 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 do. I mean, they're gonna finish that when we're dead. How many? 159. Better on the food front. Better on the food front. All these trees are gone. We should have put them here. Do 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 do. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Remember, follows are anonymous. They're free, and it's a great way to support a streamer. Everything we do, from sponsorship to game keys to just the respect of other human beings, is based on that number. Not just me. If you're watching a streamer and you're enjoying it, hit that follow button. Hit it. Brr, brr, brr. Wales. I haven't been to Wales in a very long time. We have homeless people? Free beds 1. Perfect. It is a new universe where you build a life or just another planet. What's the story of this game? I see a lot of people playing it. It is humanity has failed and beavers have risen. And so you're reclaiming the planet. And it's a colony sim. And a lot the adversary in the game is water. So you need to control. There's flooding and there's drought, and then there's bad water that floods in. And so you grow and build. And it's a wonderful game. If you have not played, if you are into colony sim games, this is one of the best. This is easily one of the best. It had a very long early access, and they polished it and polished it and polished it, and it's just wonderful. Lots of different ways to play and lots of different levels of difficulty and different maps. You can make your own map. I'm a big fan. Yeah, this is one of the, I think this is one of the last games, right, that I played before I was a streamer. Well, we made it all the way to the end without running out of water, so that's good. My nose is running. Why? Oh, they're finishing this. They're finishing this. I guess we can we take these out, or is that too much work, everybody? Thank you. We should build the builder hut. We should build the builder hut. Show me the builder hut. Is it unlocked? Can I unlock it? Yes. This will give us dedicated builders. This will give us dedicated builders. Yes, I have a bits menu. Fun. There's a bunch of fun redeems in there if you got bits you want to spend. I also have a nice YouTube channel full of a bunch of amazing content, from Let's Plays to guides to shorts. If you're not following me there, please go over there and hit that follow button. Subscribe is what they call it on the YouTubes, right? Was this the bad water coming in from that side, or is there another water source? Interesting. Oh, it can only carry this far. Even more interesting. Even more interesting. Oh, they stopped and went and built this instead. Good. Builder's hut. Now we'll have dedicated builders. Dedicated builders. Are we making this? Oh shit, I need canola oil? I didn't notice that. Damn it, Drax! How do we get canola oil? I have to read. You've got to keep reading. An oil press. I'm guessing that's what does it. Too good to be true. Squeeze a canoe to canola, canoe to canola oil. Well, shit. Shit. What is the... Use this to make canola. 9 days. You need very few canola plants for a lot of canola oil. All right, is that too many? Well, we'll have that in due time. In due time. Be dead by the time that works out. I feel like we need more. I feel like we need more farmers. We got 94 soybeans. That's possibly fine, especially because each recipe only uses 0.1 units of oil. That's nice. That is nice. Did we finish this? We did. Good. Good, good, good. I don't know what they call them. That's what the game calls them. That's what the game calls them. Hi, I'd like to destroy things. Can we... There we go. It's pumping again. Excuse me. Wood's okay now. That's moving. We should start making gears. Wait, what are they really called? Maybe it's just ease of understanding. Try not to call them. Well, the British name for the plant was unfortunate. Is it gonna? Is the automod gonna be happy about it? I don't believe it's called rapeseed almost everywhere in the U.S. Rapeseed is what is that how I'm gonna say that? Can we do? What was I just gonna store? Gears? I'm guessing they're stored in something like this. Gears, 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 gears. Gears, dears. Gonna come back to bite me later. Hey, oh my god, they were so fast now that the builders are there. Rooftop terrace, why aren't we getting a bonus? Shrubs 3, rooftop terrace is 8. Oh, because it just got finished, I guess. Probably. Probably just got finished. 366. Did they finish these? Oh, they did. You've heard it produced both ways. Yeah. Nothing to do in range. Oh, whoops. We took all the trees out, Drax. Might be their fault. We're going to blame the French. What's the grow time? 7%. All right. Is this thing I need to... Hey, 7 score. There we go. An oil press. What the flock? Metal parts. Wait a minute. Can we not do this even if we have that? So growing this was like not a smart move. Metal parts. Metalsmith. Oh no. Oh man, to try to get metal parts and then make, that's a huge undertaking. Why, what are you trying to make? Soybeans? All right, hold on. We're going to do this. We can do, We can do something else with the press, right? We could do cassava, right? Because that just takes... Cassava just takes cassava into water. So let's pull all of this. Way to go, Drax. Way to read forward. French innocent on this occasion. All right, well, that's good. I don't know what we're gonna do with all these. Can we just toss them? What happens if we destroy this building? I'm just getting rid of all the soybeans. All right, you've got your work cut out for you. Whoops. Whoops. Well-being 8. Building lacks goods. Yeah, we're aware of it, dude. We are aware of it. No one's interested in this? Nothing can hurt me. Now the next one's a bad water, right? We're going to get shitty water. I didn't even think about that. I'm not quite ready to start the metal parts fun time yet. We need 1.5, a complicated machine that solves calculations without beavers operating it. It takes power. What's the next one over? Bot part factory. I haven't made bots forever. Forever. 1.5 at this rate. I guess it's time to do more of that. What else aren't we making? What else aren't we making? Can't fit, Drax. Can't fit. That's not what I wanted. Sorry. Can fit? Can fit. Could fit better this way, though, in terms of just road work. My watch telling me to stand up again. It's already been that many minutes. It's already been an hour. It goes so fast. It goes so fast. All right. Wait, what do you mean? What do you need to do to make coffee? Use this tool to required building forester drought resistance. I'm guessing you. Well, how do you make coffee? Fascinated. Farmhouse, fermenter, oil press, food factory. I'm guessing one of those is coffee. You need metal. Coffee brewer. Wait a minute. You need metal. Oh, you need a lot to make coffee. Stay away from that, Drax. Stay away from that. All right. Let's go there. Let's just do all of this. Get to work. We're making gears. We're storing gears. We might as well just put this building to sleep for the time being. Talk to me about bigger water storage. 20 years, 120 points. Probably going to need that. How is it time for another ad break already? How? How are we doing on the shrubs? Campfire. Where's the wet fur is still a problem. Wet fur. Let's make this a priority, shall we? Yeah, the Going Medieval has a, like, I couldn't find it. I don't think there's a priority thing in Going Medieval. Like prioritizing some things like that. Like this, like the priority tool where you can just say, hey, let's prioritize this bunch of stuff. Maybe I just didn't find it, or maybe it just works differently. Could be. Mm. Do 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 do. As fast as they're putting them in, I'm taking them out. Did this one not make it onto the priority? Come on. Come on. How much can this hold? 60. 24 inside the door. I probably got another hour. You guys will stick with me. If you'll stick around. I still think the medium warehouse is too big. And the small warehouse is too small. That's my hot take. That is my hot take. That is my hot take. Where is algae? Eggplants. Where the hell is it? Boo-doo-doo-doo. Do-do-do-do-do-do. No. Oh, it's the first one, Drax? Seriously? I'm looking all over for it. It's the first one. What's the grow time on these? 5 days. See you later. See you later. There's a bit of a wood slowdown. Are we seeing this? Can we tell these to not be cut? Prioritize research or resource. Birch. Boop. 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 2 minutes to the break. 2 minutes. I think we need to plant more trees. I think we should plant more trees. Do 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 do. We should break out though right here. Cancel this. Have a good evening. Enjoy the stream today. Pop, thanks for being here, man. Have a good rest of your Sunday. Do 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 do. Yeah, this is still just like not fast enough, not enough of it, and we still just churn right through it. Churn right through it. And this one's, where's the forester? That's as far as he can go. I'm trying to decide what I want to do with this piece of land. So I don't, it's probably wasted not putting something. There's a forester here. We can start growing. There's 200 berries in here. We could do some more berry bushes. Do do. I'm fascinated that you can run the sludge off the map. I would really love to do that. There's a really high chance we play this game tomorrow. All right, everybody, get up and stretch. We got about another hour of the beavers. All right, I'll see you in a minute. I'll see you in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. Hi. I did some stretches. Some stretches. I mean, it feels pretty decent. We need different food. Corn rations. We need varieties of foods. Corn. What do you do with corn? That's my question. What do you do with the corn? You don't do it there. Can't be an oil press. Food factory. Need metal. You need metal for corn. I mean, I guess it makes sense, right? The whole society is based on industrialization. So the game's going to try to force you to go industrial. Gonna try to force you to be the industrialization. We're at 500 points. Trapper shack. Enjoy trappers who gather this. We need to probably do that to make the fancier wood. How do we... Do, 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 do. Somehow I got them to not chop this. Oh, this is what I did the last time. I was like, how did I get them not to chop this down? Oh, it's already no. All right, so they're not going to chop that down. So we just need to do this. We're gonna collect the. Oh my gosh, this isn't Drax. Oh, there's plenty of trees. They just aren't cutting them down. All right, that should work better. Look at how high the water is right here. I almost feel like I should have built this like right here. It's not too late. A lot of wood. But it's a renewable resource, Drax. I got all this land up here. We could plant another like wood orchard, and I've kind of let this kind of sit as well. I've let that sit as well. What happened here? Do we just not replant? Do 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 do. There's soybeans sitting in there. How do we dump that out? Drax. Do do. I wonder if that's affecting the storage. Yeah, there's plenty of storage overhaul. I don't know. We'll pull that out of there. We're not pumping enough water. That is clear at this point. Let's do this. Do 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 do. Build that there. Build that there. How many gears? 17. So slow. So slow. Oh. No, I want it to go right there, though. Oh. Well, that's bogus. That's fine. It's fine. Fine, it's fine. Let's just take out this part of it. Let's just take out this part and we'll do something. I want to build the bigger water storage. 120 to unlock. And an epic pile of gears. Do 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 do. I know. It's not connected. Do. Jerks. Jerks. There's so many. I have so many little stories, but they'll all dox me, so I can't say any of them. Hurts me. Hurts me. Do 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 do. I guess we could do like another little one there. I got enough to build the big one. Where do I want to put it is the question. Where do I want to put it? Don't dox yourself, Drax. I'm trying not to. I'm trying not to. I mean, it's not the end of the world if I do, but I'm trying to be. My partner and I agreed that when I took the job, I wouldn't tell anyone where I was. And I've been pretty good about it. I kind of want to put it right here. Excuse me. I'm just going to take this out. Just going to take that out. I imagine bad tide is next. Wait, there's still 50 soybeans in there? How many does this hold? Oh, God. Oh, but they can hold other kinds. All right, all right, all right. Someday we're going to, those soybeans are going to go to use. Can we trade them? Can we trade them away? Wet fur is still not reaching 10. Shrub's not even close. Campfire needs to come up. Aesthetic shrub within one tile. Like, I don't feel like that's probably the best place for that. Should have made some room. Does it need to be on a... What happens if you put it like right... Too far from a district. Can you put it on top of a house? Huh. That might have so much protein though, not to mention fiber. Well, if I had metal, I could make it happen, but I do not, so it's not going to happen. Let's put one right there and see what that does. What do you think I want to store in there? A ton of water. My road network is less than ideal here. How many planks? Plenty. We're running low on wood. Regular wood. Maybe it's time to plant another forest. Maybe it's time to plant another forest. 6 beavers. Do that. And then come in here and do this. And then another forester dude. Lumberjack. He's a lumberjack. I think we can put more like right in here. I think the grass is green enough. Another forest, if you will. This is outside of it, I guess. How's the... Oh, it's almost time. It's almost time. Sava. Let's go. Bring it online. 24. They can deliver it as it gets pulled up, if it ever gets pulled up. We made in the last beaver game I played, we had the zip lines going. That was fun. 552 on the science. I feel like we should try to start thinking about, I guess this metal right here is the closest. Has a drought hit yet? Yeah, we've had 2. They've been short. They have been short. I think that's the closest metal. Excuse me. I think. Seems really far away, but it's not. Del was playing and she was like, someone was like, oh, I can't figure out the districts yet. And she's like, I figured it out. And the person's like, let me guess, don't use districts. She's like, bingo. They used to have to, districts were a lot harder. They're sort of, you don't have to use them now, but it does make it easier. Building lacks goods. I think that's the close. Like, this looks close, but I don't think it is. And that's way up there in the air, so. Yeah, let's just Do, 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 do. How much to build a bridge? Allows beaver to pass over gaps. We need to do this. Think we don't want them to touch the water. Does it matter though? Like, couldn't we just build platforms? Raised platforms which can act as bridges over foundations for the buildings. Building lacks goods. Has plenty of bads. News at 11. What is the difference between, this is a 1x1, 2x1? Like, why wouldn't I just do platforms? Like, I don't think they're going to touch it, touch the bad water over a platform. It'll become clear as to what I should have been doing. Hey, Drax, been lurking for a bit without sound. Which map is this? Excellent question. How are you, Dynamite? It's the plains. It's the second easiest one. Not lake. It's not lake. Not lakes. It's not lakes. How do we tell from here? Do 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 do. How would we know where we are? I was gonna remember, but I didn't. It probably tells us in the save game, right? Ketchup Falls. Do 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 do. Will it tell us when we load in? Do 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 do. Mods 2. It's this one. It's not one of the first ones. All right, we're doing great. Do do. It's plains. It's plains, right? It's plains. Oh geez, I didn't mean for you to turn off the game to answer. It's not. I'm just not turning off the game. I can't remember. It's plains, right? Do 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 do. Gotta be plains. We tried to play Meander and we got killed. I got killed. Plains. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, it almost crashed the game. Oh, Drax, you're killing me. I got killed. Meander was hard. I'd like to try Meander again. All right, I built another one of those. Campfire's down a little bit. Shrub's still not great. I see. Haven't played the Plains map in ages. They've made enough changes to not recognize. Yeah, quick save. Yeah, it's definitely different. It's definitely different. Do 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 do. You can't. A scratcher. Swimming pool. 250. I don't think we should do that. I think we should save. Scrimp and save. Although I would like to see what this scratcher looks like. All right. Are they doing this fermenting? Have we seen? It's got 3. It's got 3. I was up way too late last night playing this game. Yeah, what was it? Was it Thursday night? Thursday night I was up till 1 a.m. Which is normally my bedtime, but I would usually like have some wind down time. But I was like, I like look up, it's like 1:15. I'm like, fuck. Go to bed, Drax. Go to bed. Yeah, 4. I've been there. I've been there. I have definitely been there. We've got enough beavers to like make it so that we don't, when beavers die, we're not taking a hit, which is good. Which is very good. I think we need another farm. Like they're just not pulling it fast enough. Like this is all ready to go, but they can't get to it. Do 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 do. Medical leave from work, so keeping a steady sleep schedule is difficult, especially when I often nap during the day. Yeah. When your schedule is your own, right? I mean, something nice about that. But I mean, all right, now we got 4. I got 6 farmers. Can they make the difference? Oh. Permanent cassava. I don't know where we're storing it. We're not storing it anywhere. It should just get eaten. I don't think it's going to stick around fast enough. They're going to eat that first, right? Because it's like the pretty stuff. Oh yeah, I can emphasize with that. Takes a lot of self-discipline. Yeah, it does. Muted. My thing is that like all I can think is like my body's gonna wake up early probably by accident or some noise or something, and so like I'm always like I gotta get sleep. I gotta go to sleep because if I don't go to sleep, then I'll wake up. Like the other night that night I went to sleep at like 1:30, almost 2, and then I was up at like 8:30. So I was like, fuck. Sleep's so important for the immune system. For the immune system. Yeah, see, they've already eaten it all. They're eating a lot. Do we think we're producing enough food? I don't think we are. Cassava will be the difference maker. It's like with folktales. Until you get potatoes, you're always on the verge of starvation. Yeah, let's see. They're just not pulling it out of the ground fast enough. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Some nice follows. I appreciate it. Remember, it's anonymous, it's free, and it's a great way to support a streamer. Oh, look at that. Shit, they made the road already. They're not screwing around. I guess we have them haul the metal all the way back here. Hi, are you storing the metals? It's me. Hi, Sassy. Thank you for saying hello. Welcome. They're so fast. I guess we'll just start pulling it. That poor person's gonna have the run of their life. Welcome. And these Sunday night streams, I used to stream Saturday and Sunday, like midday for me, European time. And I've been streaming in the evenings now because of 2 reasons. One, this room has a window behind me and you can't, like, it just blows the camera out. So you got to wait for the sun to go down. But it's only 1 more week in this room and then I'm done with this place. And then 2, like, I've taken another job, so I can't stream during the day like I used to. So it's been nice. I've been enjoying these weekend streams. Technically, like I was thinking the other day, like I could stream on Saturday night, but it's also nice having like Saturday night off. I work on Saturday during the day, so. 725. What was it? 1.5 moving place. Yeah. This was always going to be temporary, and it was a lot longer than I thought it was going to be. So I'll be moving to someplace a little bit more permanent for this part of the job I'm doing. So it should be less stressful in terms of like going from Airbnb. I've been lucky. I've been very, very lucky because I was in hotels for a little bit, and then I could have been in a hotel this whole time, and I was really lucky that I found this Airbnb and then I made a deal to extend my time. So it's been great because it's like it's perfect for the other job. It's perfect for this job. So like it's great. Very cool. Yeah, I go to Portugal 1 week from today and I'll be there for a week and then I'll be back to another place the following week. Got nothing to do. Do we really need 2 of them? I guess not until... Is the guy pulling metal? Is he pulling metal? We're on our way to soybeans. We're on our way to soybeans. What's it take to make the boom boom? Where the hell is that? We need a trapper shack. 500. Where? Oh, here we go. Well, we need bad water to make dynamite. Bad water. Well, here's where we're gonna get the bad water from. But don't we need some kind of ridiculous pump for this? It needs screws. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. All right. Metalsmith. My problem is like I'm getting like closer and closer to getting the better science thing, and then I keep taking out of the pile, right? Hey! Look at those haulers go. Do we consolidate these berry bushes into like... I guess we have the people, so it doesn't really matter. Hold on, let's... Put some more trees in there. Hey, holy shit, when did we get to level 10? Drax, what did you do? Oh, I did. I put down another fire thing. Look up. We're at level 10. Wait, what? So they're drinking through... We got plenty of water. So they're drinking through those first couple barrels for the overnight. But we're not touching the other ones, so we could go... We can go like 3 days with no water, maybe. Not that we're going to have that problem. We need the trapper shack, but we... Drought approaching 3 days. So we should do the metal thing and start making that. Which needs electricity. Because of course it does. And we... This is not one of these buildings that... Yeah, so can we do... Let me do this. It's a long way to run that metal, but that's all right. Perfect timing, too, just as the drought is coming. Metal bits. Metal bits, Strax. Hi. I want to do not those. So wrong one. Small industrial pile. I'm guessing there's no way we're going to put that much metal bits, right? Right? I don't know. Let's see. Screws. Scrap metal. We haven't produced that much. We haven't produced that much. Does it tell us the total? We're not generating enough power. Is it time to put the... Well, maybe we could just go another wheel. How are you going to fix it? Just put another water wheel in, Drax. 162 planks. What's the storage capacity? Where are those planks being stored? Somewhere right here. Oh, good. 180 is the top price on that. Really making them run. Yeah, see, this is where like you would do another district and maybe you need to do this whole like district crossing stuff though, and then have them bring in water. Used to be a limit how far you could go before, and then you'd have to have like you wouldn't be able to do this. You'd have to build a district and build a whole back end for it. And they changed that. I gotta believe because I was not the only one who thought it was just really not fun. It was really, really not fun. It was actually painful. We have 104 soybeans. Hey, we're making metal bits. Making metal bits. Yeah, I'm worried that we're going to run through all the logs. Yeah, the district centers used to have a large but insufficient AoE that you could reach. Yeah, it was always just sort of right? Like and it was sort of a stop point too. You like got to that point in the game and you're like, I'm not sure I'll just start over. I'll just start over. Oh, there's a bunch up here he can't hit. Drax. Let's put another dude in there. Should we put some log storage here too? Some log storage. Hello. Oh my God, it's so big. It's so big. It's so ridiculous. Logs. I like the underground one. Where the heck is it? Oh, is it not? Do you not get the underground one in this one? Aw. Boo. 23. He's just not going to do it. All right. How many metal bits? 6. What the hell do I need the metal bits for? Bad water. 250. Why does it seem like the science is just stuck? It's because you keep using it, Drax. Fluid pump. Deep mechanical fluid pump. Pumps water or bad water up one side and discharges them on the other. More efficient than regular pumps. Centrifuge. Heavy machinery transforming the dangerous bad water into usable and extra. Oh, that's cool. I really want to make dynamite. I really want to make dynamite happen. I really want to make this dynamite happen. With the unlimited distance now, there's no point in creating another district until you're stable enough to essentially start over on another piece of the map. Yeah. Yes. Agreed. Yeah, no one's going to do that unless they absolutely have to, right? No one's going to do that unless they absolutely have to. Do I want... Why is the science moving so slow? Are these science buildings have people in them? Can you guys go faster? Any possible way to go faster? I failed on the shrubs. I failed on the shrubs. All right, let's just... Mm. Mm. Put some back scratchers in. Put some back scratchers. Mm. A machine for scratching those hard to reach itches. I need one of these in real life. Can I can I please have this? Yes, please. Look at him. Look at him. Ah, oh, that makes my back itch. Oh, I love it. I love it. Scratchers. My wife has one of those. It's me. Hi, Yellow. How are you? I think the devs have done a great job at making both beaver factions different but fun in their own ways. Agreed. Yeah, I was saying earlier, like, it feels like a different game, right? There's a bunch of different stuff to manage. Oh, what, you got one person homeless? I built another house. Whoops. I was also saying, like, it's so good that they did what they did by locking it behind 15, right? Because then you played the other version, which is much easier, and then got used to it before you took this on. Because I think if you chose this as the first thing you played, I think you'd be like, it's too hard. One point I was hoping they would add a bird faction like woodpeckers. I mean, that could be its own game. 4 days. See if all the water lasts for 4 days. So all this is going to shut down now, right? What's this running at? 0. Still think we're not producing enough food. Why aren't these? Oh, that's he's planting. Still think we're not producing enough food. I'm tempted to do this. Let's just get rid of these. And we did a new dude up here. Maybe he can come in and plant berry bushes. Like legit berry bushes. Feel like we should have built a road out there, but you know what? We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I guess we'll just go all the way to the end there, and then we'll plant more of this. Where they're pulling the berry bushes. I watched I was watching football last night when I got home. I watched the end of the Chelsea game. I watched from just before halftime is when I walked in the door. So halftime came on, and so I was flipping around, and Sleepless in Seattle, like the last 10 minutes was on. I was like, this is perfect. I haven't seen that movie in forever. I forgot how like Meg Ryan and Tom Hanks, they did a lot of movies together. I always forget that, right? Like 3 or 4? Well-being score 11. Why'd everyone go to sleep? 3 days. 3 more days of no water. And it's still backed all the way up to here. But it's not flowing through, right? Better than watching Chelsea? That's so true. More true than you know. We need to dynamite this out and bring the levy down, right? Yeah, that game was pitiful yesterday. I was watching other football where they lost. Then I watched that game they lost. There's an OBS update. Do I dare apply it? My friend did it. I was going to do it this morning, but I decided not to. She said she didn't have any problems. She did it like 5 minutes before stream start too. Do it. Just do it. We're teetering from 11 and back and forth. All right. More food. Yeah. Waters. I did it. Hold me. Good luck. Not if you care for your PC. Yeah, the update is not. It does a couple things that are kind of cool, but it's not a huge update. It's just it's not like a big. It's not like 32. It's like 31.2 or something like that, right? Not a giant update. Not a big change. How is this one still running? Wait, does it not need... I thought it needed power. Wait, does it not need power? Did I do that wrong? Oh shit, it doesn't need power, Drax. We should move it closer. We should move it closer. Way to go. Windows 11 update has become like OBS ones. The last couple OBS updates haven't been too bad, right? We should move all of it out here. Rex. Let's do this. Let's move it out here, shall we? Empty this. You mentioned more movies with Tom Hanks and Meg Ryan, which made me think of The Money Pit. That was Shelley Long. It was Shelley Long, yeah. They did Joe versus the Volcano, Sleepless in Seattle, You've Got Mail. Is it just the three? Why do I think there's another one in there? Building is being emptied. I think we should destroy this building. Which sucks, but it is what it is, Drax. You know what? You only live once. It doesn't need power. I don't know what I was thinking. You weren't. A beaver is injured. We got cots. It's an underrated film. It's a great movie. Yeah, it's been a long time since I feel like the last time I saw Money Pit, it was like 3 o'clock in the morning, back when you'd be up at 3 o'clock. I was young. 3 o'clock, you'd like just looking through the channels. You're like, oh, Money Pit, let's watch that. Back when I really didn't sleep. All right. I would love to see this warehouse full of food. Can we get there? Can we get the radishes? All right, it's empty. We can destroy this one now. Oh, maybe we should change this over. I don't know what to. Maybe we do this instead. Can we change to that? And we can change this one to the fermented ones if we get them. Yeah, let's just, since it's already there. And then let's change this to full. All right. Perfect. Perfect. Not that they'll ever get that many in there, but you never know. You never know. You never know. Good. 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 The supply line's not that long now. See my partner rated out. She started long before me. Do we start this bad water nonsense? It's empty, but we can probably, what are we up to? 865. Yeah, I think we play this again tomorrow night. I had a lot of fun. Bad water pump. We have all those things. We have all those things. Why? It looks a lot like the other deep bad water pump. And then I guess we'll store some bad water out here. Hi, can you put bad water in there? Thanks. And that, I guess we're gonna use all of our science making TNT. TNT. How many people? I got 4. Can you guys work faster? Possible? No? Can we get some smarter beavers in the house, please? Can I get some smarter beavers? Smarter beavers, please. Yeah, let's... How much time do I have? Oh, man. Oh, man. I mean, this is a much better run than my last one. How many logs? Oh, we're good. So we stopped the log problem. Someone else grew up. Talk to me about what the dynamite always one seems like it's in the weirdest. It's in this. It's under landscaping, which I guess makes sense. We need 60 screws to make an explosive factory. Hi. I'm gonna need another person. I'm gonna need another. How many screws do we have now? 18. Okay, it's not that far off. Not that far off. Not that far off. It seems like a lot. What a cool looking building. I love the color scheme. So good. This guy's like, when is it gonna start? In 0.4 minutes. You're gonna, in 0.4 days, you're gonna have bad water flowing. What's it take to unlock the automation stuff? Could do some of this early. Sends a manual control signal, a great first step towards automating a settlement. I'd love to do some of this automation too. Is it too weird to think we could play this all week? Ha ha ha! Drax becomes the Timberborn streamer. I'm telling you, this is the week Vintage Story comes out. Get ready. We should probably sunset the Vintage Story server. Our friend Jake built the Great Wall on our Vintage Story server. Maybe we can, maybe Friday we do a Vintage Story server tour and then sunset that one and let it slowly go away, and then we'll launch a new one. It's an amazing build. Knox, were you just, how... looks so good in person. Yeah, we'll go into God mode. We'll fly around and take some pictures. I'm not surprised. He always builds amazing shit. All right, I got 2 people out here doing the metal work. There's quite a bit of metal there. Here comes the bad... Where's the bad water flowing from? I was wandering around looking for minerals and saw a tower in the distance. Then I got closer and saw it was attached to a wall. And then I went along the whole thing. How many blocks would you say it is? I can't even imagine. I'm just going to do it, I think. I want to start collecting this stuff. What's it called? A trapper's lodge? Trapper Shack employs trappers who gather sap from 500. I mean, all that sap's just sitting there. 500. Can't build the smelter. What are we gonna need that stuff for? This is like for the special wood. Oh, you know what? We're probably gonna need it to build this thing. No, it just needs 50 of that. All right. Maybe we just hold. Maybe we just hold. Fuel remaining. Oh, so it's using logs, I see, to make the metal parts. That makes sense. Here comes the water. It's back. It's back. Doo-doo. All right, I'm working towards that. No. I'd love to make a swimming pool. 250. Exercise plaza. Wait, a wind tunnel? A machine capable of lifting beavers off the ground for extreme experiences? Ah, ha, 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 ha. A detailer. This is the thing that Dell gave us. We can put a whale on the back. That's 1K. A mud bass 1.8. We could probably do something easy like a lantern. Do 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 do. Boo 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 boo. Put down some lanterns. See if we can't raise the. Like the happier are, the faster they work, right? That's what we're trying to get. What did I say? 60 screws to make dynamite? And 600 points. We need 1,000 points to make dynamite. We should just stop spending and try to get this thing going. The super thing. Remember the last time I did this? The other one was only 1,000. This one's 1.5. Takes 500 HP of power to run the damn thing, but it puts out 10 science per instead of 1. Have you seen the back scratcher machine? Yeah, come on. Great Wall or back scratcher? I'm taking the berries are full. Is that what's happening? So good. Plus, it doesn't need beavers to operate. True. Oh, look at that. Would you look at that? We have a food surplus. We have homeless. Free beds 7. We've got I feel like this is perfect. Everything is going so swimming. What could go wrong? I'll say it. I'm not afraid. It's so good. Plus, it doesn't need beavers to operate. Wait, I already said that. You already read that, Drax. A gate disconnects a path. Overhang. Shooting platform which can act as a bridge or a foundation for other buildings. Tubeway station. Yeah, I think this is a plan. Let's continue this again tomorrow night. And I think if Drax focuses and doesn't get everybody killed, we could actually have hypertubes. Hypertubes. Plurals. Do 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 do. I'm like, why is nothing happening? Because all of them are asleep. They're drinking a lot more water. I mean, there's a ton of water. I didn't even know they had hyper tubes where the zip line's not good enough. For this race of beavers, it's hyper tubes. For the other race, it's zip lines. So you get a different type of different type of mode of transport for either of them. They're not shared. Why do I feel like in the future they'll do like a shared one? There's an ad break coming. Usually I get up and stretch. I will not be doing that this time, as I am not long for this world. We're going to go right through. If you don't want to watch ads, you've got a couple of options. You can either plug your ears and your eyes and hum to yourself for the 3 minutes of ads, or you can sub to the channel. And if you do, you get to use cool emotes like that one. I mean, look at that. Come on. And the third option is to do turbo, which I do, and I haven't seen an ad in however many years I've had it. Too many years. But I also watch a lot of Twitch, so. A beaver is injured. We know. Well, I love it how it tells you that even though they're already in the bed being healed. Yeah, like that one. Look at all those cats. Look at all of those cats. Oh man, I forgot to, when my good friend was in Lisbon last month, and I was going to give him one of the cat shirts because that was our cat together when we were roommates years ago, and I totally fucking forgot and didn't even show it to him. Ah, Drax, way to go. Rip Drax. That's one of my very first ones. I did that one. That's clip art, and then I did those letters in there. The whale one was done by our friend James B. Barrow, a professional artist. All the rest of them are hacked together by me, by yours truly. And like literally hacked. Yeah, I'm surprised. We might have turned the corner on the food thing. 34. 34 is all we've got. I guess we could do another one of these to speed this up. We've got the people. Look, I didn't realize how cool this is. I'll do the sound effects. It's just full. It's just full. So 4 beavers in the vat. I only did 4 vats. I did 5 vats. There's 5 vats. It seems to be keeping pace, but I feel like at some point, maybe we should do another one. Maybe, baby. 839 science. Once we start making dynamite, I think I was like, wait, what's our first order of business? I think I want to blow this out here so that when this water is out, it pushes down into here during the drought. And I think we should take out below here too to make these deeper so there's more water during the drought. Drought prevention, I think, is first steps. Oh man, I didn't notice all these trees back here. Hello. And then maybe a canal that connects. Maybe. And then I'm saving my, no, I'm saving it. We're not saving it. How much do I need? I need 1,000 to make boom boom. 600 and 400. Wait, if you get the explosive factory going, can it make it before you can place it? Is that really what's happening here? High chance of injury. What does it need to build? 30, 30. We got that. We got that no problem. Time to make the donuts. I almost timed that perfectly. 30 bad water. How many are they making per minute? So making 2 every 3 hours. The science still isn't fast enough. Still isn't fast enough. Not even close. Not even close. I think this is the perfect way to finish it off, too. All right, I'll unlock this. Oh, this does need power, though, right? It does. We'll unlock this. Oh, good. Perfect. It's going to fit right there. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh, 57 metal parts. So this shit's going to happen. And I've got enough to unlock the next thing too, right? Right. 600 for dynamite. Ooh, so close. So close. Why are we not bringing all those metal parts? It almost feels like we probably need some more movers and shakers. Might blow up another vat. Yeah, you got 4 dedicated movers to the entire place. I gotta pee. I gotta pee. I want to see this built though. I want to see this built. How much science is being produced per turn? Every hour there's 1. Not a lot. So what is it, 4? So you're producing 20. So another day and some change until you got 600. Not fast enough. Not fast enough. Remember how disastrous the other one was? Oh my God. Welcome back, everybody. Did you see any good ads? Are you going to buy a car? Or join the army? Or there's always a food one in there, isn't there? 566. Why is the dynamite placement more than the dynamite itself? You get Amazon ones? Like just general buy something at Amazon? All right. Building needs no recipe selected. Explosives, please. We should store these somewhere. We should store these somewhere, Drax. Do. Yeah, they know my buy search history. Wow. Is it really that targeted? I guess we'll just do something small at first here. I'm guessing not. We don't need to. We'll never get it to that point, at least not in the beginning. Hi, is this where I store explosives? Yes. Should have put it on the other side. Should have put it on the other side. Can we do it there and not here? Thank you. Do. Targeted ads. We're making 1 explosive every 3 hours. Oh, 625. Well, how did the science bump so fast? Was I asleep? Huh. Can we place this like... We're gonna have to take this out to blow this up, huh? I'm down with that. Can they place this here? I still think that placing the dynamite is hilarious. And then you place it and then they build it. So some guy drops it there, then he runs off, then some other guy comes and like knocks it into the ground. Come on, game, I gotta pee. This is what gets you, right? This is how this game gets you. You like unlock something and you're like, oh, let's just do a couple of these more things. And then a couple more of these things. And then just a couple more other things. And then, seriously, where is the dynamite? Someone's got it. It's coming. Someone has it. Maybe. I thought we had one made. Oh yeah, here he comes. Here he comes. Are you the one who's going to make it? Thank you. This won't damage the surrounding, will it? Ready, detonate. Yeah! And then we'll go... Do-do-do. And then we'll go like... This, I guess? I'm confused, but I think that's going to work. I think we got to put one there. Which means we're going to have to make some stairs down in there. That's okay. It's all... Wait. If we just do this, will they be able to place another one right here from the top? Do. Boo, 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 boo. I want to see. No, not there. Is it really that far? Yep, I see him. Here he comes. Here he comes. Here he comes. Thanks, guy. Now the question is, do we really need to put this on top? But I think we should, just because. Just because. All right, so now, like, this water has been backing all the way up. This is probably going to fuck something else up, right? Because, well, now we should put something like right here. Oh, Drax, you're hilarious. You're hilarious. Or at least, like, it's going to make all of this die. It doesn't matter. I'm rethinking this. Like, if we're being honest, we should move it, like, right here. I can stop anytime. Like... And then we can take all of this out because this is the new one that's going to let the water go down. I think. Boo, 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 boo. We just had a drought. We could probably just delete this now, right? Just cancel. I want you to cancel it. Cancel. 1 hour slice the last after the other one. 1 hour up since the last after the other one. Wait, what? Read that twice, Drax. I think we're going to need them to walk down there. Do. All right, perfect. Perfect. Because then this will stop the water back further. I think this makes sense. We're about to find out, Drax. 2 hours, basically. Do. How many dynamite? We got 4. We got 4. Let's lay a couple more pieces. Let's lay a couple more pieces. Whoops. Drop some dynamite for us. Gotta pee. Anytime you guys want to bring this dynamite over. Anytime you want to do it. Do. Here they come. Here they come. They've all been placed. Now they need to be built. Come on. Let's go. Little kids. Yeah, I don't understand the suspension bridge thing. If you can just build platforms, is it cheaper in the long run? Doesn't... Like, yes, I guess it is. This is 6 to build the platform. It's not. It's not cheaper. Maybe they move faster over it? I don't know. Maybe it just looks prettier? Ooh, all right, so you all went to sleep instead of finishing this. Killing me. Killing me. Moving fast on that. A beaver is injured. All right, we're going to bed right after we blow these things up. Depends on the depth of the hole. Oh, yes. I didn't think about that. Like, if you were trying to span something like high up. That makes sense. That makes sense. And you didn't want to build a bunch of... You couldn't get down below. That makes sense. I have no versions of that here. Yeah, like if you want to make a suspension bridge across like a distance, something like this, where it's 3 or 4 or 6, 8, 12, 27 down. 32 hike. All right, here we go. They also just look cooler. They do look cool. They do look cool. They do indeed look cool. I can stop TNTing anytime. I hadn't started this project up here. How's our food? Not bad. Not bad at all. Thanks, guys. There, now they've got a little bit more water to pull from when the drought comes. When the drought comes, excellent start. Excellent, excellent start. Do. Save the game. Ketchup falls. Ketchup falls over the place. Ba 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 da 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 da. Oh, don't run off. Let's raid somebody. Let's raid somebody. There is a 100% chance we play this again tomorrow. I hope you'll join me. I'm back tomorrow, and the schedule this week looks like Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Sunday is up in the air. I'll be back in Portugal on Sunday. I guess it all depends on how I feel and where my head's at. So we may not play it. I mean, there's a 100% chance we don't play it. I haven't even thought about, like, I was trying to think, like, I don't think there's something else. I think there's something else that releases tomorrow. Isn't there something else coming out this week? Is there some other game that I have a key for, or is that next week? Let's look at the Island Market Simulator. Oh, you know, the Nova Roma game comes out. The Roman City Builder comes out Thursday. Maybe we'll play that on Friday. I've got, you know what? I think we can play that before then. I don't think there's embargo on that. Too late for thinking? Way too late for thinking. Is that Hooded Horse? It is. It is. They sent me a key like 2 or 3 days ago. I didn't play that's the only demo I didn't play. Oh, that's not true. You told me to play that demo and I did. And I was like, this game seems okay. But I only played like 15 minutes. Modulus comes out the 2nd. All Will Fall, which was one of my favorites from last year, comes out on the 3rd. There's some good games coming out this month. Some really good games coming out this month. And this coming month, in April. In April. Man. Airborne Empire. Oceaneers. I put in for a key for that. Comes out on the 13th. I loved that one. April's a big month. We're going to play a lot of fun games. All right. So don't run off. Let's raid somebody. Don't run away, but you can't stay here. You gotta pee. I know what you're thinking. Boo-da-boo-boo. Don't starve together. Wouldn't that be something, huh? Wouldn't that be something? A lot of people playing a lot of cool stuff. Oh, man. All right, let's just raid our friend Del. She's playing Going Medieval. Let's click there. Let's click over here. Let's do this part over there. Press some more buttons, Drax. Press some more buttons. Do. See you all. Exclamation mark raid. Am I the only one? I'm the only one that can do that, right? Which is funny. There's the raid message. There's my social if you want to follow me. I post usually when I'm going to go live. And I post a schedule, and once in a while I post a YouTube video. Some new YouTube videos out there right now. Some vintage story stuff. A couple of Let's Plays. A stream that I repackaged and put on there. Del's a good friend. She's playing Going Medieval Times. And she's very good at it. And so we'll learn something over there. I'm back tomorrow night, probably with more beavers. I hope you'll come and hang out with me. For those of you that followed, thank you. If you're out there and you haven't followed, I don't know what you're doing. It's time to hit that button. It's anonymous. No one's going to know. All right. Have a great rest of your day or evening, wherever you are on this big blue orb. And I'll see you tomorrow night. See you. Bye. Bye.